Hello. Oh, I gotta fix my gain. I just realized. Hold on. Speak of the devil, were you talking about me? There we go. My gain is fixed. I recorded voice lines yesterday, so I forgore. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Mark. Happy 21 months. Hello. You're at the store. Or you're at work, AJ. Thank you, Jen. Happy 17 months. Damn, I guess I will leave thanks to Aisha. What? What did Aisha say? Oh, ew. Whoa, Pete! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Yeah, I'm at Walmart. Whoa. Morgan, thank you for the 10 gifted. Guys, please. I feel really bad. Don't do that. Thank you for the 11 months. Happy 11 months, Maddie. Oh, no worries, AJ. I know, but I feel bad because those of you, there's a good chunk of you who guys are not in the Discord, and I did not make a post about it yet because I knew I was going to be live and we could talk about it briefly here, and I can then make a post about it after. And oh my gosh, Sawyer, thank you for the 10 gifted membership. What the fuck? Guys, stop. Basically, in the Discord, I had made an announcement and talked about how my Princess SMP videos are going to be slowing down. They're going to be much sparser. Not only am I dealing with some personal life stuff, but my work schedule got moved around, and so now I'm starting work at 5 a.m. and finishing work at 3. Latest. 3 is the latest. And then I'm going to bed at 8. It's a Friday, so I don't have to go to bed as early, which is nice. However, with that being said, with Veswin, the way that I built her and my time that I'm taking, I just can't really foresee myself getting on more than once a week right now, and I don't think that would bode well for the character and the story and keeping you guys informed with up-to-date content and seeing my character flourish in that environment and yada yada, all that stuff. Yeah, so please, 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 please hold on to your memberships, because I feel a bit guilty receiving them if, like, you know, I don't stream for another month, you know? I appreciate that, Aisha. Still at work, but got a notification that I got a membership. Thank you. Yeah, people are gifting. Yeah, and because I'm in a position where I almost have to take it slow, and I'm trying to make myself take it slow, her character, like, that is just not Veswin who is to begin with. But with this extra time between episodes, I can put more into them. I'm not having to, like, rush to be like, yeah, I want to get a cinematic done in a day because I'm streaming tomorrow. Like, I can be like, okay, I can get this content and get something well made and good for you guys. Still improv, but I talked about at the beginning of the season about how there's things that I want to do to up my quality of my content. And I think with the time it'll allow to do that. It just sucks that it's not as frequent. Because I know you guys have said that you miss me, and I also miss you. They get all the Discord perks, 100% worth the $3 membership. They do get Discord perks, and I am keeping the server around and things like that, but I just feel bad. There are a lot of creators within Princess MP. Can y'all knock it off? For the last like 2 minutes while I've been talking, you guys have just been fucking running like crazy. I'm like trying to talk and get my words, and I just hear and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ. But anyway, what I was saying, there's a lot of people within the Princess SMP community that are that you know, that just deserve all the love and all the support, and I would implore you to check them out as well. I was mostly worried because I know that finding out about these changes have been stressful. Yeah, so like I went through some personal stuff and I kind of haven't just gotten through it yet. And then like almost right after, it was like, yeah, we want to move you to this schedule. Let's do a trial run. And then until the trial run was over of me doing that like early morning wake up, I wasn't in the know if that was going to become my permanent schedule. So I was kind of in like a limbo state where I was like, I don't really know, like, I don't want to stream when I'm trying to get into a new schedule where I'm waking up early. I can't make any like fast and hard decisions until I know that this is my new schedule. And in doing so, it meant I was like not participating and I wasn't on the server. And in that like week and a half that I hadn't been on the server, I was like, and it's nothing against you guys or any of the players or the characters or the concept. There's no ill will at all. But I was like, oh, this is kind of nice to like be done work at like 3 and then just like have the evening to myself and then like start to get into like a routine and then like go to bed and like read before bed and stuff like that. Things that I've been wanting to do for a while, instead of wake up at 7:30, start work at 8, work until 5 or 6, get on the server for 7, be streaming from 7 until like 10, get off the server, try to decompress, like go to bed, don't even have the time to decompress, and then try to wake up at like 6:30, 7:30 again the next day. So it made me realize that I was like becoming a little bit burnt out. And so the break has been nice. And I'm hoping that with the continued additional free time that the schedule has kind of forced upon me in a way, I have the opportunity to take care of myself, but also provide better content. Also, hi, Sam. Good. I'm glad that you have been giving love, Morgan. I appreciate it, Mermaid. I unfortunately don't know how often I will be back. This is not like a, hey, I was gone and I'm returning. This is a, hey, I'm letting you guys know that I'm not, it's gonna be sparse. That's so hard. You must have been waiting and letting things play out to figure it out. Yeah. I had to wait an entire like week and a half to be like, can I make a decision yet? And then once I found out that it was my new schedule, I was like, okay, now I can start making moves and making necessary, like, you know, things to get shit done. Hi, Coda. Oh, thank you, Dylan. Valid for that. Worthwhile rest. Yeah, hopefully. As long as you prioritize yourself, that's always the important thing. Well, I appreciate it, but I also want to prioritize you guys because you guys are important to me. I hate how workplaces never explain the changes. Well, I know why. So the company that I work for is a UK company, and basically I was coming in at 8 o'clock to like set things up and like help out and get familiar with like the content that we were filming and stuff like that. And then we would like go into the recording a little bit afterwards. But because they're in the UK, they've already, like, by the time I would join, I would be joining them after their lunch. So they've already been up for hours at that point, and then now they're having to take an hour, 2 hours out of their day to go over the assets and script and like the things that we're doing for that video or whatever again. So like they ran through it, and then now they're having to like take me through it. So that those 2 hours that they're taking to run me through it, if I just came in earlier, then they would have an extra 2 hours in their day to do other pre-production stuff, the company that I work for. So it was one of those things of like, hey, if you come in, yeah, it is insane. So if I come in at 5 o'clock, which is still an hour into their workday, it frees up 2 hours of their time after lunch to do other pre-production things. So it's one of those things of like, it benefits them, but then it also benefits the production pipeline in the long run. Could be worse. They could ask, yeah. They could ask me to come in at 4, which is their start time. But it's changed my schedule around a lot, and I feel like I have been more productive in the morning because I'm just starting my day. They go off for lunch, I go and feed the cats, and then I come back and I edit instead of editing in the afternoon, which means that, and I've been faster with the edits in the morning, probably because I'm not drained of a day of like recording and like, you know, being on, you know, like voice acting stuff. It takes a lot of energy to play like another character. And yeah, I just think I'm more productive. So, and then I take a break right before we go record the video, and then we record it, and then I'm done for the day. After that, I'm just done. So. Technically, it means I'm not working until 6 p.m. It means that the edits that I'm doing can get sent off earlier, which means that the edits are getting done earlier, which means that they have more time to be like fine-tuned, or, you know, we can get ahead in videos or whatever. Like it just helps the pre-production pipeline overall. But I wake up at 5 every day. I wake up at 4 now. Well, 4:30. My day is interesting. But anyways, I hope that all of you guys have been well. I know I've been even if I haven't been active in the Discord, I've been lurking. But I have a strong feeling, because I've been away for a while, that it's gonna be a very busy and long stream. I'm down to get into it if you guys are. How many hours do you get to sleep? I go to bed at 9. I go to bed at 9 now. I started taking melatonin gummies to try and help, but I usually, like, around 8 o'clock, I made this joke the other day. I'm like Cinderella. The clock strikes 8 and I'm like, bye. I'm running to bed. I like shut down everything. I give the cats a little bit of kibble. I take my melatonin. I do my like nighttime routine. I wash my face, brush my teeth, stuff like that, and then I read for about 30 minutes. And then I get comfortable, and that's usually brings me to about like 8:45, 9 o'clock, and that's when I'm like around the time that I'm falling asleep. I'm actually I am a grandma now again. I'm not going to bed at midnight anymore. I'm going to bed at 9. And even that's only like 7 hours, so. But. Oh yes, it's gonna be Valentine's Day for the EU people in a couple of hours. Happy Valentine's Day. But anyways, I saw some yeses. You guys want to get into it? No, I read. I've been reading Throne of Glass. Yeah, Assassin's Blade. Mark, I've been reading it. I'm almost done it. But we can talk about that in the Discord later. Okay. Let's go. Could have swore I just some movement. Why are my curtains all messed up? Ugh. My head. I should go eat something. Or make myself tea. What are you doing down from your perch? Come on. Why is the floor plastered with pictures of us? Good morning.
Esmond?
Night.
I was taking the elevator down, but it came up.
Sorry, I was going to the kitchen.
As was I.
Then we shall go together.
Are you okay? I haven't seen you in a bit.
What the... Why?
Oh.
Did I see... Oh, that was a lantern. I don't know if I want to know. I think I caught whatever Celica had, and it's just... I don't get sick often, so I don't think my immune system is used to it. Oh, this is lovely.
I'm glad to see you out of bed.
I am glad to be out of bed, although my head feels very fuzzy. Where do we keep the tea? Has it moved?
Do we not have tea?
I guess not.
I don't think we have tea.
Unfortunate. Truly.
Can you make tea with this?
Oh!
Oh, they're in here. I've never seen these plants before.
Oh. Oh my goodness. This is what I was looking for. I think these are all of these.
Oh.
Not this one. What am I doing? I need a bottle. I'm using the wrong thing. My head. This is what I want. Right?
I've never made tea before.
We might need sugar.
I made it hotter.
Oh. I think that did the trick. It was not steeping.
There you go.
There we are. Jeez.
Are you contagious?
I do not know. But I wish to go sit down again, but you can accompany me. Why?
We're being haunted by our prince. Yes, I would join you to sit down.
It does not shock me. Wait, go. There you are.
Oh.
How have you been? Are you alright?
Yeah, I have just been catching up on things around. I haven't really done much. I have a date.
A date?
Yes, there's a festival coming up, and Mateo asked me out on a date to go, since we've been getting closer.
Oh. What? My tea.
You're still holding your tea?
Yeah, I am not on my... There we are. I almost spilt it on the couch just then.
Oh no. That's the last thing you need.
That's wonderful. I knew that you and Mateo were close. I did not know that you were that close, but I'm happy to hear.
We've been hanging out a lot more whenever I don't really have much going on.
Excuse me. Is Rosalind well? Is Highness well?
Yes, Rose has been missing you a lot, actually.
I'm still feeling very tired, so I might go back to bed after my cup here. Please do let her know that I am alive.
I will. I feel like as if there's something I should tell you.
Oh?
It's something I've been holding back, and I should have told you a lot sooner. My mother, she's not actually missing.
Not missing.
Mother, could we talk?
You know what needs to be done, so do it. Stop speaking to me. Your voice is irritating.
I I have to I have to say something. I don't want to keep going on like this. She's the perfect mother to me in public, but when we are here, she acts as if I'm nothing to her. I don't understand it.
Are you going to keep staring like an idiot?
I want to ask a question.
Does this pertain to the household?
No.
Well then, how important could it be?
What? Why do you dislike me so much? Have I done something wrong?
Not now, Matthias. I am not in the mood for this.
No, I want to know. You act so caring and loving to me when in public, but here I'm nothing more than dirt underfoot.
Fine. You want to know? I despise you. Your father left me because of you. I had it all. I had him and he had me, and we needed nothing more. But when I fell pregnant with you, it all fell apart. He didn't want children with me, and I didn't want children, period.
Father, you wouldn't have. How could you say this? About your own son?
Do you not get it? I didn't want you. I didn't need you. He left me, and it's all your fault.
Oh. Um,
You might see me differently, but I didn't mean it. I'm
Is-
still the same, Matthias.
is that what you were referring to when the thing happened? You were scared that it had happened before?
Yes.
Was that the only other time?
Yes, it was only with my mother. That's why I was so scared that I had done it again.
You thought you had killed her. I see. I do not know what to say. um,
It's a big shock to hear that your brother is a murderer.
was it truly an accident?
Yes. I didn't have control over myself. I blacked out and I didn't remember anything after or before. I didn't know what I have done.
Similar to before, my brain kind of instantly goes to problem solving, but truly, I just think that it is. It is something that is to be kept close to your chest. And I am in the same boat in that regard.
You are?
With a secret that no one can know. And, although I have sometimes a very stoic or uptight or proper air to me, I am still a girl that fantasizes, and when you said the other day, well, the other day, a while ago now, when you had checked the doctrine after hearing about my story, that fantasy of what my life would be like if he was not here, things were different. By my hand or not, from the way it seems, she was similar. So I can sympathize with your pain. However, the implications and the things that come with people knowing this, I guess all I can really say is that I don't want to lose you.
I do not wish to go either.
Then it is to remain a secret. And I will keep your secret.
Thank you, Veswin.
Of course.
Now we just hope Professor Krypton does the same.
They know fully.
They know my story. The day that it happened. She pulled me aside, and it kind of felt like I was forced to say.
Well, then just keep that in mind. If it is ever to be used against you, that is your counter. She was in a position of power, and you felt that you had no other choice, and that she is twisting it. Should
The
them.
Veswin way.
It's what I know best. And I want to protect you. And I will. So, as long as we are on the same page, then we know what to do.
I do if we stay on the same page.
Just continue being good then.
I've been trying.
Thank you. I have no reason to be mad at you or scold you should you not give His Highness a headache. I think that's all I can ask for. We need to... Bloodwind needs to hold a
They
better
need one in
image.
their life.
Yes. I am here if you need me. And I do not wish to kick you out, but I can feel myself becoming sleepy.
Yes. I do wish for you to get some rest.
Thank you. I
And
apologize.
this one,
Yes.
let me know if you need anything as well. This is a two-way street.
Just to keep your fangs to yourself. But just nothing as of right now. Thank you.
Of course. Yes. I hope you get well soon.
Me too. I'm tired of falling behind.
Aren't we all?
I'm assuming that is Violet.
I hope so.
Good night.
Good night.
I do not know whether to feel scared or envious. Her not coming here to be the professor has not really changed anything, and if she was truly a horrible woman as he said that she was, not having another imposing force crack down on Bloodwyn may be a positive. But if they had to know, he is in the same boat that I am in. Publicly shamed. And left to be utterly alone. Maybe being alone is better. Right. Not to get up too fast. Stretch my wings, you say? I haven't been able to do that in a minute. This is the first time that I have getting dressed. I do not think that I have the energy to turn into my other form. But I have laid in bed long enough. There are things that I must do. You are an interesting one. Hello, Cappuccino. If I'm being honest, I do not even know what I got. I know Celica wasn't feeling well, and I got the same thing, but I have been out for the count for much longer. Maybe I Maybe there's something wrong with me on the inside. I do not get sick often, and I don't know, maybe something's wrong. And typically, we are immune to most poisons. They do not affect us. I would hope there's not classes today. There are things that I need to do. Homework. Let me see. Ah, this is permission. Equestrian homework to do. Write 8 pages about a chapter of your choice within the Horse Overview Volume 1 book, which is this. Oh, a 64-page book. Okay. Noted. Valentine's Festival. Sunday. I will not be attending that. No, sorry. What else do I need to catch up on? It doesn't seem like anyone's around. Slumber Party. 28th. That one I might attend. Please, Dust. Jeez. What was that about? I get... I've heard that story. Either way, I need to go and... I did not get a chance to put in... I did not get a chance to go and put in Rosalind's request at the Tinkers Club, so I need to do that. Yes, the Lunar Party. There's so many things going on. Fashion Club newsletter. I feel as though I've missed everything. Maybe we have another villager, I don't know. Hierarchy. Okay, that gives me a little bit of context. And a Royal Code class that I missed. Great. What in God's name is this? Why? everybody else. What the hierarchy? What is this? Oh, it is how we function. I see. As I was saying, it seems like I have missed a lot. So maybe it would be good to catch up with Rosalind, or Celica probably would be the best person if I am to actually utilize her as the actual advisor. Okay. Open forms. Custom headpiece. Jewelry. 24 to 40 emeralds. If you're unsure if your other request fits into the category or not. In the chest labeled open forms, there are book and quills where you need to fill one of these out and sign the book under your name and put it back in the chest. Then wait until the club members inform you, receive the mail upon approval. As you must give payment in the chest called requested payments, the emeralds, and leave a paper with your name. 2 to 4 weeks. Okay. Item, requested item. Oh. Rosalind necklace. I'm assuming 40 because that was the higher end. Goodbye. Do you want details as we can? A black silk and lace choker. Oh my gosh. Why does that look weird? I feel like I'm spelling that wrong. Center. No, center. I knew I was with a class at the front, covered by a off red / plum rose. Rose. Added or front. Cover. Oh my gosh. Clasp covered by with a blood drop charm. The center pendant. I think that was the word that I was looking for. Eswin Darcy. I always spell it wrong. Okay, and then I put the price. Oh, that's it. Then wait until either the club members inform you or receive the mail from us approving your request. Lastly, you must give us the payment in the chest called request payments, in which you can rename the emeralds or leave it with the paper with your name next to the emerald. I'm just going to do 40 emeralds. I don't know if they want more, but let's win request. Actually, I don't need to do the paper. I can just do, what was it? What did I say, 40? Just do 45. Best wins payment. There we are. And then the request goes in here. Well, that settles that. Oh, they have new umbrellas. Interesting. I guess we can check the main board, see if there are any upcoming classes. Yes. But I can also, like I said, check in with Celica, possibly. Is that today, Friday? Week of... Oh, there's engineering tonight. Unless that's wrong. Oh. Rosalind will be, We'll be happy about that. It is already so late in the month that I do not... I do not wish to have let Marjorie down. What am I meant to do? I am so far behind, it feels like. Things have moved leagues ahead. Homework. Create a... something that builds and removes its own tracks. A cart. I'm sure everyone is leagues ahead on this. What am I meant to do if I cannot catch up? They clearly already moved on from the other homework, which I didn't even ask Rosalind to help out with. I completely forgot. But I was the one that was ahead.
Where have you been?
Excuse me?
It's been weeks.
I
Are
am
you all right?
I am fine.
Are you sure?
Do I not look it?
Maybe a little pale, but
Well, that's what happens when you're dead. What's your excuse?
For what?
Being pale.
Not a fan of the sun.
Hmm. I am fine.
trying to go full white, to be honest, you know.
You are?
Yes.
I think that would be a little bit hard with the ink that you've put under your skin.
I suppose. So where have you been in your, I guess, absence?
My dorm. I was not feeling well.
Well, suppose I was just a little concerned, and I guess we were on a no-talking basis, so... Silence and disappearances have been strangely happening more frequently than you think.
In what regard? Who's disappeared?
I have no clue, but apparently some students are missing, so...
Missing how?
Either way.
Are they not back at court, or...?
Never was fully described.
Who are you talking about?
I really don't know. I've just been informed in very weird ways.
Maybe your informants are pulling one over on you.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Have I quelled your quandary?
Well, at least you're safe, right? If not a little under the weather, I don't really know.
Define safe. Are we ever? There was a werewolf attack after all, wasn't there?
Well, there was a book that states otherwise.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, there was propaganda spread around.
Full. Cost of points. Huh. Convenient that I did not receive one of these in my mail.
Interesting. They were in all of ours for some reason.
Interesting. Well, if you'll excuse me.
No, actually.
No.
To get back on your point of, are we ever truly safe? Frankly, I know I'm not, but what about your case?
I merely jest. Very.
Then, could you explain something for me?
From From what I recall, I asked you to not speak to me.
Frankly, it's been, what, a month? 2, something along those lines. I'm kind of frankly over it.
Well, that is nice for you. However, I must be going. Let go of my hand.
You need to describe something to me. And frankly, it's confusing me because ever since the Nether opened, even before that too, why have I heard your voice in my head?
What? I do not know.
But
I...
something was calling to me in there, and it frankly was your voice. And all I'm getting are very vague answers. And I really hope whatever it is does not come out at this very moment. But if you remember our conversations while we were gathering your deep slate or whatever,
Your question about hearing voices.
correct.
You were referring to mine.
Some degree of that, yes.
What?
Whatever it is was your voice.
Well,
It took me time to actually realize it and decode it a bit, but I knew it sounded familiar over time.
What does it say? Because I can assure you that it was not actually me or my doing.
It's just strange bits. Name calling, directions. Find me. A lot of that has technically stopped, but ever since it's just been starved, hungry.
I do not know what you are referring to. What is it? Where did
It.
you said the Nether, you scoured the Nether. My voice led you somewhere in the Nether?
It led me to something I made far long ago.
All you are doing is sparking questions in me. I do not know what it is. You made something? What are you referring to?
I think you know exactly what I'm referring to. The gasp outside. Winter solstice.
What of it?
Why does the thing I don't want to have come out always hungry? I wake up with my heart's gone, soul bar mainly drained. Something is feeding off of me, and then I have to feed it.
talking about? Come here. Maybe we should speak over here on the balcony. Is he referring to the sword? Why does he keep referring to it as an it? Are you referring to your sword?
That would be correct.
And you claim you made it?
I could show you if you don't have that reaction again. Kind of need to dismantle it, but right under the hilt, you can see an engraving.
It says your name. Part of it. The name on there is Dante Fellbriar. My understanding, your last name is Azrinth. You expect me to believe that you made this sword?
I did. A long time ago, anyway. Frankly, I feel like that's a story for another time.
I don't believe you.
To what regard?
There is a different name than the one that you have been parading yourself around with at this school. That same night, you talked about how you were not an heir, and yet you were showing up as one, and just for that night you were an heir. And the fact that you even have that sword makes me believe that you are here for other reasons at this academy.
What other kinds of reasons?
Do not play me for a fool, Dante. There is no possible way that you could have that sword unless it was given to you.
It was stolen from me 14 years ago.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And then I found it locked in the nether.
Led by my voice, apparently. Some weird connection to me somehow, and how everything that we've talked about, there's some similarities. And I am not a fool, Dante. I know that you spoke with him. I know that he gave you information regarding me so that you could get close to me. He gave you that sword so that should I fail...
Apologies, he who? No, I'm being quite honest here. I really don't know who you're even talking about.
You demons work in contracts. Of course you made one.
Some. Frankly, my only contract is with the headmaster, so... Agreement? Agreement. Either way. I have no idea of who you're speaking of.
Tyron.
Who?
Uh.
Ouch.
Well, maybe you shouldn't get so close to me.
Apologies, you keep running in a direction. Either way.
Apologies if I do not care to be close to you.
It's fine. Tyron, was it?
Yes. That is the last person that I saw with that sword.
If he was the last person, then someone else might have took it and put it in the nether, so...
That's impossible
Color me
because...
confused.
Because only a few months before I left for the school, I laid my eyes upon that sword, so that is impossible. There is no way in that time that it had left their possession and ended up in the nether by someone else's hand. And there is... Tyron loved that sword. Sometimes more than me. So, I do not understand how you could possibly come into possession of it, led by my voice. That it hungers, that it is... That you are saying that it is what? Speaking to you? Sentient? That's preposterous.
No, it's very probable, actually. The sword didn't come alone.
What?
It carried something else with it. Frankly, may have been my anger. Frankly, I'm trying to suppress that section of it right now. What about her?
It was if you are being forthright, and it was stolen from you. I saw it a few months ago. When did you find it in the nether? How long have you had that?
Ever since it opened, actually.
There is no way that he would put it anywhere but within his possession. How? You are saying it is sentient. Okay.
If anything, it wasn't sentient before. It's a form of protection. At least for me at the time.
My father is Tyron.
And as if you said, if he loved it more than you. What does that mean?
Nothing. It means nothing.
It means something, because... Frankly, I know crazy fathers.
How much do you actually know about magic? Because I know very little.
I'm still learning, to be honest.
Maybe I need to ask Rose about it.
About
Dark.
what? Oh, sorry.
No, it's dark magics exist within our world. Curses. It is why we carry protection puppets and we arm ourselves against them. We make sure that we know spells that can defend or counter them. Have you heard any other voices? Have you heard any male voices? Ones that, not necessarily deep by any means, but sometimes a gruff or no accent or anything on it, pained by any chance.
There's one other.
What does it say? What does it sound like?
Deep. Raspy, a bit gargly. But frankly, it just says, if I don't fully comply, just, it says I hunger. It starts off soft, but if I disobey, I think the true voice comes out.
I have a theory. I think you hear my voice. I think you hear my voice because unless you've killed anyone with it recently, human, otherwise.
The mobs.
I think you hear my voice because maybe I was the last person to be at the end of it.
Pardon me? How'd that be even the case?
I cannot believe I'm even admitting this to you. You cannot tell anyone. I am not a violent person, but I will end you. Take my word for it. I will find the will.
Understood.
The reason why I wanted you to get rid of that sword took everything from me. It took my future. And it almost took me. At the hand of someone that I never want to make that disappointed again. So, if there was truly something that happened between the time that you had it and now, maybe it is touched by dark magic. Maybe it hungers for more than just mobs. It could explain the violent nature that I I was on the receiving end of.
You think the fact that it was in your possession...
Huh?
Did he do something to you?
Tyron.
Yes.
I betrayed him and my court, and he made me pay the price for that. I do not mean it metaphorically that I was on the end of that blade you wield.
So... frankly, struggling to see how I can word this. Guess it answers a few of my questions anyway.
And I'm glad that I could have be of help.
Is your father a... Would you consider him a threat to your livelihood? After these supposed things that you have done? Betrayal and all that.
I think I am of the opinion that threat is an understatement. But that is for me to
What
deal
would be
with.
the correct term?
I don't even know where to begin. I am under the impression that it is not a threat, but a promise. That should I not succeed, I will be no closer to freedom. The exact opposite, in fact.
Locked in a cage. I suppose worse.
You suppose what?
Worse.
More like an Iron Maiden. But I see your metaphor.
I suppose. I've definitely had my fair share of horrors.
Of...
The concern is their horrible fathers.
You've had multiple.
I've had one.
I am sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that for your sake as well.
So you are not contracted to be here to kill me?
That's quite preposterous. Ba-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-ha. Forgive me. I have issues with big words sometimes. Anyway.
It is all right. Preposterous.
Yes, what you've said.
And how do I know that you are not lying? How do I not know that this is another thing to draw me back in and lower my walls?
Lowering your walls. How so?
Well, I don't know how outwardly observant you are, and if you are not, I do not blame you. It is not your responsibility. However, if you had not noticed, you are the only demon that I have ever left the school grounds with privately. You are the only one that I have ever extended my trust to. And I am left, after seeing what you possess, I was left to believe that it was a ruse. A way to get close to me, to keep an eye on me. You cannot fault me, can you? From my understanding, demons work in contracts. You had informed me that it wasn't soul-tied. However, you still made a point that they are still possible. The last time that I had saw that weapon, it was at my home. And then you are here with it. We have moments of similarity and things that feel uncanny to be alike in niche things, and if they are truly false, I apologize.
Honestly, I was trying to just be candid. Honest myself, to be honest. Not the hugest rumor follower. A lot of that kind of got shattered quite early on. Though I'm very uncertain for mainly fell folks, but you know, that's besides the point.
I do not know in which you speak.
Oh, the rumors, I suppose. But at least we know. Well, it's at least spread around in, I suppose, our demon culture.
I am curious if they are the same as that what we heard.
Frankly, I forgot them.
I see.
Something about the fell folk and shiny things, I suppose. Either way.
I thought that was sea monsters.
Frankly, I fear it could be both at times. I threw a thing on the ground one time and a fellow picked it up for some reason. Either way, suppose they needed it more than I did.
Well, you do have plentiful to give.
I do have a lot of random things. But either way, suppose I was just looking for connections.
And you sought it out with me. I did not speak to you kindly.
People ever truly do. I try to at least lay with a genuine foot. Even though we all have our secrets and past some of us don't want to dig up. More literal in my case.
I will not pry then. Unless, well, unless you are wanting to speak about it and we are to keep each other's secrets. Well, you are keeping mine. I can keep, yeah. Never mind.
No, it's fine. Frankly, I keep a lot of random secrets.
Another thing we have in common.
I came across one recently, actually. It's more funny than, I guess, serious. But you didn't hear it from me. Apparently Leonidas had a curse of binding chest plate on. Either way.
Ah.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Indeed. There is concern I do hold, and frankly, disappearance speaks louder than actual words. So
My disappearance?
I'm frankly just more surprised that they didn't send out search parties. At least coordinate something to that regard.
Who are you referring to? My court?
Your court, it did happen with another court, but they were looking for a particular high-profile individual, either way, within the school.
I see. Well, I made the necessary communications. I had spoken to my prince about the fact that I was not feeling well.
Understandable. No reason to raise alarm then.
And yet you have.
Well, the fact of, I guess, general curiosity and just clearing the air. He's a huge fan of tension.
Well, then I apologize.
Likewise.
Was that all your questions?
Will you be around more frequently?
Despite still feeling under the weather, I am going to try. I cannot continue falling behind in my studies. I, as you now know, have too much riding on it. So I need to work twice as hard now.
Well, I care to see you succeed. As well as just to
As
definitely
well as...
put wording on my part, but I would say to see what the future becomes.
I... What is wrong?
Nothing really. Frankly, I hate confrontation. That's why I kind of avoid it, but
Well, we've settled it, and as long as you keep my secret, we should not have any more. My life literally depends on it.
could we offer mine instead?
I One, I do not think that your life would hold as much weight to him as mine does. And two, I wish not to see that happen. I don't think I could actually bear to see that happen, actually. Oh, I did not think of that. If he were to die.
Are you alright?
I do not think that I could bear the sight of that happening to you.
like I have much to live for anyway.
No need to be a martyr. You have plenty to live for. You have whatever is to come here. You are not here for no reason. You were clearly picked, sent with a goal to put your court on the throne.
I fear we all have, to be honest.
I saw your name in the air classes. If you are truly to be going for air, you have a lot to live for.
Most of that was at the behest of the headmaster, to be honest.
Whose ear you have, it seems, which is more than anyone here can say, even the head heirs.
Really. Frankly, he offered me a safe haven. Otherwise...
From? Here is your safe haven from your father?
Well, my father is dead, so...
Jealous.
Another mystery I need to figure out.
I think it's a little bit of both, Soul. A little bit of both.
Status, I suppose, is a bit weird. No pun in edged sword, I suppose. Because what wins, your spot isn't really guaranteed, I suppose. At least in my line of thinking.
If you are
Frankly.
studying to be the best heir and Cassian wins, I think it would be silly for him to pick someone else.
That would they? Because you factor in for Cassian, you then have factor in for Canderous, you factor in for any and all other friends that Cassian has made along his way. You then begin to trickle.
We are not here to make friends. We are here to rule over the realm. Realms, plural. Forgive me if I do not believe that Cassian's intentions are true. I've seen his anger firsthand, and it comes at the drop of a dime. But that is nor here nor there. If your worry for me and my disappearance is true, Thank you for caring.
Of course. Frankly, after what you shared, I don't want to see what come of, I guess, you to any regard. Could I give you something to mull over?
Sure. What?
In the direction it points. I suppose this leads even more further into everything. Vivian and I are related. By half means, of course. But, she had to go home. Her mother's not doing so well. And frankly, I hated the bustling exuberance of the estate that we used to stay in.
My apologies to her mother. Oh, my sympathies. Sorry.
Of course, it's fine. Well, that point is to, I guess, where everything kind of started. To a degree. Along the lines of a plains and a redwood forest lies a house. May not be the best in structurally of sound, but I think over time and knowledge on certain subjects and mathematics, hopefully it's improved. Frankly, I hope I didn't leave the stove on. Either way,
You are
it's
giving...
remote.
You are giving me a compass that leads to your boat?
To one of, I suppose, the few, yes. If you really want to begin to even account for Emberhold. As the headmaster has offered me safe haven, I would want to give you something similar to, just for, I guess, your safety and well-being. If I'm going to be quite honest, it's going to be quite the trek.
I have wings.
You are going to be tired.
Oh.
I wasn't on the train all that way. Majority of the time I had to walk or take a boat.
I do not know what to say. You are
You
you are
don't have
giving
to say
me a
anything.
safe haven?
Correct.
How?
If I guess suppose it, if you can trust me. Frankly, I don't want to see you dead. Always left me quite curious. Don't ask me any personal questions.
Oh, come on, you can do a better impression of me than that.
No, I really can't, actually.
I cannot just abandon my duty to be here. The looming threat of death over my head or not. I have to succeed while I'm here.
Sure, that's out there ways to succeed. Frankly,
From a cabin in the woods miles away.
a lot of miles, actually. At least 15,000 miles, actually.
Oh my... If I am to... Hypothetically speaking, should I require it, I would be leaving everything behind. It is not a safe haven if they are people who know that I am there.
It's only I.
I know, but I would then also have to lie.
There's, I suppose, bits of truth about me as just half-truths. Majority of them are true.
Like?
Well, what do you have uneasy qualms over?
About you?
Yes.
Well, I kind of already really explained my whole thing. That feeling hasn't kind of just gone away. I'm still a little bit skeptical of the fact of that you like solitude and being by yourself, and you are into music and birds of all things is the thing that shocked me out of everyone. That you had a thing for that, and we both, I don't know, just engineering how we conduct ourselves, how, I don't know, how do I not know that this isn't all still a part of it? How do I know that I am not going to walk or fly 1,500 miles to a location that only you would know about? Should I need a safe haven, I would be under the... I would assume that it is because I am desperate and I am failing and I am scared of what is to come and I am seeking freedom. The whole reason... the whole reason that I am in this situation is because I tried to run once. How do I not know that that is going to happen again? How do I not know that this is a test? How do I not know that the people that I care about outside of myself are going to be okay? How do I know that this doesn't get back to my court? Home court. The thing that I am striving to be above. That I am trying to succeed.
A friend of mine, suppose strangely close to that location. A past friend. Similar in age, anyway.
A late friend?
I suppose.
My condolences.
I'm still wrapping my head around it a bit, to be honest. We'd always... We would seek our supposed freedom from the shadows. Pun intended. However, this person wasn't another demon like me, but... We were merely just trying to, suppose, carve our own paths. Find our interests. I suppose freedom can look like many multitudes of different things. Frankly, I feel like I'm locked here. And whenever there's a goddamn event happening and it's dance cards, I don't want to do that. This is why I never really liked the banquets, and when I was there...
You were there? Sorry, I feel like that tone, that was not meant to come out as a snide or a please do not take that as me looking down upon you. I don't remember seeing you.
It's because I was always off in a different corner of a room.
And the
Working
balcony.
on that.
This is yours. Wait. You made these.
With what I had at the time, that worked only on steam power. Now you can actually function in it with blazes. Blaze powder. Hopefully eventually magic. Like to make some form of automaton.
Oh. I wish you luck in that feat.
I suppose to go back to your question, though, suppose trust is a two-way street. And frankly, it's on me to prove it a day at a time. Frankly, I wish I had freedom. I'm here, never truly free.
I know the feeling.
Frankly, I feel like history books have said that schools derive from prisons. I suppose dungeons. Either way.
I cannot say that I have read the same thing.
Suppose things can get lost in translation.
So, clarity's sake, you care for me because I made you curious? Because of my voice, I assume. Hearing it.
Just your voice. Frankly, you have quite the snappy intellect.
Thank you.
I suppose even if we are all still learning, that's frankly why it's my favorite class. You can only do so much when you're self-taught.
And yet you are top of the class.
Which I don't understand, because
And I dream of his face.
you would think that Leonidas would be. And here I am TAing the class. Oh, my
Congratulations.
Lord. Really don't know how to feel. Yet another obligation, I suppose.
I am an obligation to you now.
No.
Oh, no, I see how it is. It's fine. I am an obligation.
Well, I guess I'll go throw myself off the edge here.
I've seen you throw yourself off edges. You don't really take that much damage.
Yeah, I think it'd be because of this.
Is that an enchanted puppet?
Indeed.
You can enchant them?
Yes.
With what?
Unbreaking, mending,
They break?
they have durability to them.
Well, that just made my ego go a little bit higher.
Oh.
Mine doesn't have a single thing wrong with it. Knock on wood.
Your protection puppet.
Yes.
Well, then you need to throw yourself off of higher places then.
I don't need to throw myself off higher places. I have wings. And I studied
wings.
hard. I'm sorry, can't you also fly? That's what I thought. I went through very
Not in
extensive
the way that
training
you
at the
can.
age of 10 and
Oh,
graduated top of
lovely.
my class for flying lessons. Thank you very much. I've only run into 2 trees while I was here, but that is only because the world does not like to
Comply.
Yes. See, I also struggle with big words.
Comply is a short word next to
I-
yours.
I was about to make
Next to yours.
I was about to make that joke that it was a short word, but it's fine. The world does not like to comply with my eyes. Thus
Seems
making
like
me
we have another thing in common.
I think that's a universal experience between all the students here.
I guess I'm gonna go fight the world.
Uh.
What?
Oh!
What?
I don't know, the fact that a giant three-pronged, basically spear came flying past my face. What do you mean, what?
Well, it's very normal, actually. Give it a throw.
I'm not... Okay.
Whether you just want to wind up your arm and...
Oh.
Oh. Might want to look up a little bit.
I
But
don't...
it came back to you.
I think it's my strength. I am not... I do not
Should we
have
do it
any...
together, then? Here. I'm left-handed anyway. Makes it easier.
Oh. I did not know that. Okay.
So up above your head, look
Mhm.
up, and throw.
Oh! I am so sorry. Please take that back. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't...
Huh.
Hmm.
I'll have to go and check my shoulder out a little bit later.
I'm
That's
so...
fine.
No, I'm sorry.
Here, how about we try that again? There you go.
Right. And then it's going to come barreling back at us at full speed?
Yes.
Oh! Okay.
Before you say anything, I do have a contract for that. All the sea monsters have contracts for that, apparently. Either way.
I think I need to reread the Cerulean law book. I did not even know that you needed a contract for that.
Neither did I. And actually, I feel like mine has a slight grammatical error.
Regardless.
Mainly more in the title, but that's besides the point.
All that confirmed to me is that I should not wield weapons.
Frankly, I could teach that too. I am unfortunately a weaponsmith after all.
I will stick to my axe. It's I don't know, easier to swing, I guess. Less traumatizing than a sword. Anyway,
I at least want you to consider it.
I will keep it in the back of my mind, and by the back of my mind, I mean my pocket.
Wait a minute. How does that work?
What?
How does something live in the back of the mind yet in one's pocket?
I will think about it and hold on to it. Thank you.
I can see what I can do. Suppose whatever you need. If you need tutoring or anything.
Probably. I saw that there was an engineering class either tonight or maybe that was last week, so there was homework on the
that was
board.
about a week and a half ago, yeah.
Oh, even longer. Great. Then I probably, yes.
Stepped on a
require
very
that.
lovely tree farm.
You what?
Oh, I had to make a tree farm. did
Oh.
rotational cropping and farms.
Oh.
However, that assignment is in regards to
Train tracks.
carts.
Yes.
Carts, actually. Not trains.
Oh, it said to lay tracks. Oh, I guess you need the tracks for the cart. I see.
Or at least rails. Either way.
Yes.
I am here for whatever you need.
As much as I do not understand why, thank you regardless. If you need an ear, I have two.
You have two?
Mm-hmm.
Suppose you're alright. Damn. Feel like I'm going deaf in one of mine. Either way.
Might want to get that checked out. Is it from the... Did I hit more than just your shoulder with the trident?
No, it was just my shoulder.
Sorry.
Don't suppose you want to collect.
I want to what? Collect?
I don't know. I kind of am feeling a bit of blood come out. Either way.
Oh.
Apologies
Oh.
for the terrible offer. Either way. Maybe I should just go bandage it up.
No, Sorry, no, if I'm being honest, this is gonna sound, this is gonna sound really weird, and I do apologize, and I will go if it's weird. You have always smelt like iron to me. So
Frankly, I'm always in a weird cave, but yes.
Well, you don't just smell like iron, but I was trying to be nice. But I apologize for any of the vampires and their behavior. However, I am not as lustful for blood. I have more restraint. And I do... No, that's a weird question. I'm not going to ask that. That would be weird.
No, you could ask
Nope.
it. I really
Nope.
do not care.
Did you... do you want me to do that?
Either it's going to be wiped off with the cloth, or it's going to just drip on the ground.
Here, give me the cloth. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Nothing my soldering iron can't put back together.
Do not do that. You would burn yourself with a sort of...
What?
Oh, it would just...
No, it's clear that you really want that.
No, I don't want it. You just weren't packing it up. It does not look like it needs stitches. So
I don't know, a three-pronged fork in the shoulder is not really that beneficial.
it's a superficial. It could maybe use a stitch, but that if you do not care about its scarring, then you could use a bandage, just a butterfly. What are they called?
Do they have bandages with butterflies here?
It's not. No, it's just the shape of it. It's just it's shaped like wings, and it's supposed to hold cuts closed.
It's unfortunate. I was hoping it was going to have butterflies on it.
I will look into bandages that have butterflies on them for you.
It's fine. It's fine. Who knows? Maybe my skin will just seal itself back up eventually.
Do you have innate healing properties?
Potentially. It's strange.
Mine, my wounds instantly heal, but it makes me hungry.
Ah.
And, as I said, tried to keep a pretty good rein on my hunger and, urges. They do not come often.
Of course.
Thank you again, and, I'm sorry.
No need to be sorry.
Well, I am.
Likewise. Either way. I'm around if you need anything. Frankly, I'm fine with keeping secrets. Like I talk to many people anyway.
Well, I hope that you have a good day, and I will try to sign up with you for tutoring.
Let me know what you figure out. I'll be around.
No, I do not. I cannot go there. It would be foolish to go there. There is no point in me going there. My duty is here. No, The only reason why I had let him in before was because he looked like Mikkel. And I do not wish to go through that again. I spent so long avoiding his gaze. Oh. Well. I know. That was some timing. Well, that's fun. uh, I know. Yeah. Juicy Lord? No. Get fucked. Do not. No. No, old blood. I do not. No. I... I am also going to fight the old blood, because the moment I went to go and put that away, it decided to not. And I don't... There is no fate. There is no fated anything. You make your path. You did make your choices, and you must live in your choices. So don't even! Why have I kept you? No, no. I do not want to see his face right now. No. No, stop it. Stop thinking about him. Why did I keep that? I've always avoided his gaze. But today he was so close. The sun had... At one point I couldn't look away. The sun had turned his eyes this bluish... I don't know, this like deep blue color. And then I noticed how purple his eyes are. They are so deep blue that they are they are purple, and I don't know. I think it's I think it's Violet. That is something that he said, is that he was worried that he did not hear anything regarding my absence. that he seemed annoyed that they did not, that there was no urgency for my well-being, and he also said that he cared more for me than just my voice, but didn't really elaborate.
Well, other than that, not much.
Hello? Mathias?
Lady Veswin.
Hello.
Lady Celica? I do not wish to interrupt a conversation.
It is quite all right. I simply had something to give Lord Mathias.
Ah.
New sword.
Oh. Wow.
Indeed, along with a runic tablet.
I do not know what that is.
It is... Apologies. It is an item one can use to etch runes onto their given weapon and
Oh!
enchant it with a magic.
Oh, interesting. Sorry, I got jump scared by this.
Oh, sorry.
New umbrella, I see.
Yes, indeed. I like this one a lot better.
I like it as well. I like the detailing on it.
It is quite large as well.
Now
Mine
it's
is
like
of
special
similar
bridges.
size. Yeah, mine is not any better. Oh, you gave me one. Oh, can be crafted. Oh,
I suppose mine is quite small in comparison.
It's okay.
I do like it though.
It's nice and simple.
Not even the
I do like it.
simplicity of it. I just think that, like, I don't know. I think that sometimes I have a big personality and a big umbrella makes sense. And I think that a smaller one, it fits you more. And I mean that in the most positive ways.
Of course, I feel no insult. In any such case, I am in no need of this,
Oh,
if you wish to keep it. Besides, I have about 13 left.
oh. I appreciate the gift. Thank you very much. I don't foresee
course.
myself wielding anything other than just my axe, but I will hold on to it. I will put it in a safe place.
Of course. In any such case, if
She
you
looks
wish for
tired.
a report, I can give you a summary. When do you believe you were last around?
I believe I was around for Rosalind's birthday, and then the day after I fell ill. I've been up and about to get tea or blood or things like that, but I've mainly been keeping in my room, so quite a bit. I feel like I have been missing. If you want, we can take a stroll.
You partied
Of course.
yourself out.
I am of a different opinion, but it could be something in addition. Audrey. Hi.
Hello.
I am so sorry. I have been ill, and I realize that
Indeed. It suits her.
your fashion, your model. Please tell me that you've replaced one.
If you wish to spar, then do let me know. Though perhaps you should upgrade your...
That you replaced me as your fashion model.
Squeak.
I see.
Are you?
By the way,
Is something wrong?
what kind of armor do you have?
This is sweet.
I see. So it would be a fair playing ground then.
Marjorie,
Squeak.
you are squeaking at me, not using common.
Squeak.
I am not understanding by your body language. Is it I will. Okay, I will. How about this? I will ask yes or no questions. Does that work?
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Great. Have you replaced me as a model for your February fashion club model? Oh. I am so sorry. Do you still need me to be one?
Well, if it's too last minute,
Oh.
Oh, apologies.
No, it's fine. I just wasn't expecting you just... I'd gotten the rhythm going. Anyway, continue.
I understand that we haven't been able to meet, so if you are able to tomorrow, we can do a shoot. However, if you are not, I might try and find a replacement, or if not, it's all right, and I'll just skip this month.
If it is not too much trouble, I might ask you to find a replacement, just because I do wish for you to still do it, but I don't believe that I will be around tomorrow.
No problem. Then I will try my best to find a replacement, but don't worry yourself about it. If I didn't procrastinate it myself, I would have already found a replacement.
I am very sorry. That I just wanted to apologize and make that clear. I will leave you to your mail. Should you need anything?
I'm glad to see that you're all right. I did talk to Rose, and she didn't know if you went back to court or not.
No, I've just been ill, and I need to seek her out probably next. But thank you.
Of course. And let me know if you ever need anything, Lady Besson.
Likewise.
No.
Hello, apologies.
It is quite all right.
All right. I do not want to end your conversation to steal you away. But if you are ready, then I am also ready.
I am ready.
Let's do it.
Oh. Okay. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
I shall make us a space.
You said you wished to take a stroll?
Yes, I thought we could walk and talk about the goings on and, you know, updates on things. And I remember His Highness explaining to me before that I should call upon you more, as is your role, and if you have been around and attending classes and things like that, then to know what is going on is best.
Indeed. His Highness has been allotting me...
Continue, sorry.
As I was saying, His Highness has assigned me a lot more tasks. Most menial, however, they are very useful, I believe.
I see. That is good.
Indeed.
I guess that I'm curious on things both class-wise and also, I
That
guess
is correct.
just school-going guns? Things like, you know,
Indeed.
things I should know about?
Indeed. You did miss engineering class. That was last Friday. It was mostly speaking about bearings, as well as we were assigned a group project where we have to make a mechanism that both places and picks up its own train railings.
I saw that on the board.
Indeed. The process of it itself is quite simple, however. It requires a lot of glue, and if you mishandle it, things get very sticky.
Oh, lovely.
Indeed.
Are you... Hello? You seem to have oh sorry. The board had seemed to talk about groups. Are you already in one?
I am indeed. I am with Lord Mateo, and I believe Professor Krypton had mentioned putting Paxton with us.
Hmm. Well, I believe Paxton is very knowledgeable about engineering, and he I think he will do well. And I know that you have also been doing. I hadn't seen you at the one engineering class, but I know that your heart is in it, and I.
Indeed. Regrettably, we did fall a bit behind in material gathering since I was the only person who gathered materials for the homework last week. However,
I apologize.
It is quite all right. I cannot fault you since you were ill. Regardless, I have been trying to make up for it by taking tutoring and getting any extra credit that I can through Professor Krypton.
Yes, I appreciate that. She does have a favorite for things being done for her, so unless that has changed, I mean, you could continue to do that.
Well, things being done for her for presentations, yes, but very few she decides to keep.
Ah, I see.
Indeed. In any such case, I do also believe there was an equestrian class that you had been unable to attend.
Yes, I saw the homework. It was left in my mailbox. I am to pick a topic from the book that was given and write an 8-page essay on it.
I see. I do not attend equestrian, however, I do believe that Lord Silas and Lady Fenwick are the tutors for the class, so if you should need any assistance, then they would be the people to reach out to.
Oh, Lord Silas as well. I thought it was just Lady Fenwick.
It is not. I checked myself.
I thought Silas was part of the knights, the helping with the knighthood classes, but maybe. I mean, Finn does kind of have that covered, so.
Indeed.
But.
That reminds me, did you attend the quick courting event? Oh, I don't believe you did.
No. I think I saw it on the board, though. How did that go? Did Rosalind enjoy herself?
Rosalind did not get to participate, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yep. She was mostly keeping time, while others went through the rotation.
I see. And it was a matter of just going around talking to different people?
Indeed. It was very brief conversations, maybe only about 5 minutes. And the only objective was to ensure that you had spoken to everyone. And then we were supposed to make a list of who we had the most insightful conversations, though I have very little clue what Lady Rosalind plans to do with it.
Well, I would assume if it's anything of note that she would hold on to it for future use.
Of course.
Any other classes? I see that there was a whole structure made in the Royal Code class about hierarchy with His Highness's face on it.
Did you see the plushie as well?
I've seen 2 plushies so far. There was one above Willow's door, and then there was one in the kitchen.
I see, but not by the hierarchy.
Oh, no, I did not.
Oh.
We'll have to go and look at it, if it's still there. I just saw that... Oh.
I
yes?
presumed it was. That was going to be our marker.
Oh, no, it's in fact a selfie.
Oh, His Highness left that as well.
Is there meant to be a plushie somewhere?
There was, but reminds me, if you see a pair of coordinates on the student notice board, do not go near it. I have confirmed that the location contains books with the rantings and ravings of a deranged individual.
Is this the same book that was given out to people?
No, it was a waiver you were meant to sign with a lock of your hair to get a plush.
I see.
It said a multitude of concerning things.
Do we have any opinions on who could have set it up?
I do not know. All I know is that they need to see they need to seek psychiatric help immediately.
I see. Now, I do not know the contents of this book, but I am inclined to agree with you.
Indeed.
I see.
Regardless.
And there was a class talking about hierarchy, so this intrigues me on why it is not at the top, and I mean, throughout everybody else, it seems kind of balanced. I mean, well,
I do have an explanation for that. For this Royal Code class, we needed to structure the hierarchy of our court systems, identify if we were more industrial or feudal, and in any case, Bloodwinds shows that most of our court is considered to be the higher ups, and then the industrialists, regular farm workers, they are the people who are below on the totem pole. We are meant to rank them in order of authority and importance.
I am interested on why there is a separation of iron versus gold. Is it? I mean, reading all of these, I do see these as important people or people of higher status within our courts, typically farm owners and workers and things like that.
In His Highness's own words, apologies, I keep cutting you off.
No, it's fine. I'm rambling.
I see. In any case, the emerald is meant to represent who is at the top of the totem pole. The gold is meant for people in the interim, and the iron is meant to represent the common folk.
Ah. I see.
In any case, the sea monsters and Court Solmera had leveled theirs quite differently than the rest. In any case, they seem to have a much greater separation between who is considered noble and who is considered at the interim and who is considered common. Meanwhile, in His Highness's own words, he believes that anyone of the court is at the top of the rung and anybody else is below, and that we have no one who we would consider inferior.
I do not disagree. What concerns me, however, is that if I remember correctly from my tea that I had with Soul Katarina, they referred to their cats as Lord and Lady. And this is telling me that they deem them higher than the common folk?
That is quite concerning, I suppose.
I was under the impression that it was a term of endearment.
I had believed so as well. Well.
Soldiers are not nobility in this one, but knights are. Interesting.
Indeed. I believe when they say knights, they mean more the people who head platoons, and meanwhile soldiers more refers to common foot soldiers.
Ah, I see.
Indeed. In any such case, the final one was the demons, and High Chancellor Cassian wanted to put on a show that the rulers of his realm were the inferior ones at the bottom, and that the common people held the most power, which, in my opinion, was quite a ridiculous notion. It seemed more like a performance rather than something he truly believed.
Hmm.
If he truly believed that he was inferior to the common folk, then why is he not back home tending to his fields? And to end, why are the commoners not all here? He must realize that he holds authority and power.
Well, if he does not, I hope that it stays that way.
Indeed.
I think that would fare better for us.
Perhaps
If
so.
you catch my drift.
Well, then it should please you to know that Court Cinderloon has dropped quite significantly in points.
Oh, we did pass that. I didn't even look at it.
Would you like to take a look then?
Sure.
I believe that we have risen to second place.
That's wonderful.
Indeed. However, it was mostly due to...
Forgive me. Excuse me.
It's all right. She barely brushed me.
I see.
She
did.
They were stammering to themselves earlier when they walked through, were they not?
I did not hear.
I didn't catch what they were saying, but they were talking to themselves. I do not
I
know about
see.
what, but...
I cannot say the same. Regardless, as you can see, points have dropped
Oh.
significantly.
Wow.
However, it seems they are still in the lead. But we have risen to second place.
That is good. Not by much, though. That worries me.
Indeed. But since you were ill, I do not believe that you were at the assembly. However, there have been quite a few going-ons around the court that are of concern.
Hmm.
In case you are not aware, there have been multiple break-ins to each dorm, and there was an attempt on Crown Duchess Mirelle.
Oh.
Indeed.
Oh. So I was aware of 2 possible break-ins to ours, which was something that I was working on with the headmaster on, along with His Highness. But as for any additional ones, like this is post Rosalind's birthday? There was another one?
Yes. There was... Well, it would seem that His Highness and Lord Cinder had a bit of a miscommunication, and Lord Cinder saw it fit to put dozens upon dozens of raccoons inside of our dorm. However, the situation has since been dealt with, and Cinder is on a month's suspension with a brief return for the Lunar New Year.
I see.
Indeed.
Not the first time that he has done that. And I worry about your closeness with him, Celica.
am aware. However, I have not spoken to him, really, since this all happened. It is not something that you need to concern yourself with.
Well, there is a part that I am concerned with. Because I do not wish for it to come back on us.
If you are referring to what I believe you are referring to, what? Did Lady Rosalind just tell it to anybody who would listen?
I'm referring to a box that showed up on our door that had a very personal gift to you in it. And
That.
I was there, so it was my own witnessing. And the fact that he has now broken into our dorm a second time concerns me. And if it is not under our laws, I am aware that it is something we are allowed to do if it is consensual. However, regardless of it being consensual, I worry about it coming back on us and the words being twisted that it is not. I worry that if higher people within his court were to know, they could twist it back on us.
I see.
That is my concern about it. I cannot fault anyone for their nature. I am confused because I was under the impression that your family does not do that. But ultimately, I am concerned about you. It was not very fun seeing horrible things written about you on the wall, or seeing you in the med bay as you were. And I do not wish for you to have to deal with another thing.
Then I will tell you what I told Rosalind. It was something out of necessity. When I awoke after the ball, that nurse had taken my backpacks with my blood and cleaned up the cakes.
What? What an imbecile.
Indeed. Professor Charybdin gave him a stern talking to.
Good.
However, when I awoke, he was right there by my bedside. And I could barely move. And he said it was all right.
And then he started sending it to you in bottles?
I have not touched a single one.
Do you
Well-
need me to do something about that? Because that feels a little bit... pushy? Of him to do that? I mean, I
It is all right.
appreciate him doing it nonetheless in the first place, because I did not wish for you to continue to be hurt and you needed to eat. That's understandable. But however, going forward, if it is not something that you are wanting to receive, I can assist.
I understand that it is from a place of concern. I do not believe that you need to do anything on my behalf.
Right.
Regardless, he is gone for the time being.
Hopefully that will allow him to reflect and to stop coming into our dorm. I do not understand him. I had two
do
tutoring
hope
lessons
so.
with him, and it was like, it was like grinding stone. I just,
How so?
I was just I tried to explain like etiquette and feelings and caring and things like that, and he just, I don't know. He took everything about like royal code and etiquette and things like that he could not care about, and it just trying to get that through to him that he is here, he is in a position where he has to care, just wasn't sitting. And I gave him some other advice about like feelings and things like that, but that's when he seemed receptive. But I don't know, he confuses me. I do not get his allure. I don't. But to each their own.
He asked about feelings and
He had asked me a question a long time ago and then had brought it back up. Is that why do I care? Why do I care so much? And I gave him the answer of both. It can be a tool, and also it just is a feeling.
is that so?
Yes. And I explained to him that I
It is
explained the
simply
basics
that-
of etiquette, of how it breaks down into respect, responsibility, and reflection, and a bunch of different things, and how you uphold yourself, and I don't know.
It is simply that I, at one point, may have asked the same questions. I cannot say that I know why I feel certain things, especially now, especially here. So, apologies if I do not find the question quite as strange. It is a reasonable one to ask.
I guess you make a valid point. The other thing is with him specifically. I just want you to keep your head about you. If he is doing these things, I worry that, as I said before, that, you know, it will come back on you. But also, I do not wish for you to get in trouble with us, with the court. And I cannot speak on, you know, any conversation that you and His Highness have had in regards to secrecy and in things like that, but
Secrecy.
Yes. I would just hope that you are keeping your wits about you and you are keeping things close to your chest.
It's an open space.
Hello.
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 Hola.
But is there something that we can help you with?
Oh yes. Apologies.
No,
There's a
it's
lot
all right.
going in my head right now.
It's all right.
I was wondering if I could talk to Celica for a little bit.
Briefly.
We do still have a few things to discuss, I believe.
Oh, then no problem. If you could find me later. It's
can do that.
nothing serious, I promise.
Of course.
But I'm sorry for interrupting. We
No,
just
no.
heard that you were nearby from some others, so I thought I'd run into you. But if you are still continuing your tour or
Who?
catch up, then you can come find me later.
Who told you that we were here?
Leviathan and Riley?
We did see
I didn't-
legionarides.
I didn't see Riley though.
Riley tends to
Well, they
blend
were
in.
together, so I don't know if Leviathan was the one that said that you were
Oh,
this
okay.
way. But
Yes.
they were
okay.
together.
That makes sense.
Likely.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable. Thank you, Marjorie.
No problem. Sorry to interrupt.
All good.
It is
Do
quite
not
all right.
worry.
Regardless, perhaps we should move.
Probably. We can keep walking. We can go back this way. But yes, I say this because I both care for the court, but I also care about you, Celica. I do not wish for you to be alone while you are here, as I know it is something that can be very taxing. I do personally like my own space, but I also see you reaching out for companionship. I see you creating friendships more so than I have while here, and I do not wish to take that from you. But I also do not wish for you to feel like you cannot find it in your own court. And I am sorry if I have put any type of label or pressure on you.
Well, in regards to secrecy, I do not share anything from the court that I have been explicitly told not to. And I do have discretion. In fact, there's quite a lot of things that I'm keeping to my chest right now.
I see. That is good. Are they things
Indeed.
that I would be privy to, or that I already know about?
Some of which you may, some of which you may not. Regardless, His Highness has made it very explicitly clear that I am not to share anything that we have in a private conversation with anyone.
Mm-hmm. He had made me aware of that.
Indeed. And Lady Veswin, if there is any doubt that Court Bloodwind does not come first for me, I would like to quash that now. Everything I do is for this court, because I believe that His Highness should win and be on that throne. However, it is also my desire to make those connections. My grandfather already tried once to take it, and I don't wish for him to take it again.
I see.
And when I say that I would do anything for Court Bloodwind, that includes you, Lady Veswin. Regardless of if you agree or believe it or not, I consider you my friend. I don't care if it is presumptuous or anything, but I do care. And I simply wish that you may thrive as Viscountess. It is my role to assist in that.
Thank you, Celica, and I am not easy to make a connection, but
Well, quite frankly, you have shown me more care than some others. And to me, that is enough.
it is why I return your sentiment.
Really? You do?
Yeah.
Apologies.
No, it's yes, I do.
I see.
It is why I apologize for possibly putting any type of, hierarchy on you and making you feel like you cannot come to me, or that I am only to become to if it is regarding, less personal things. But I did
see.
not enjoy seeing you in the med bay and in pain, and it is why I think out of everyone here, you are what is best for the court. I do think that you put Court Bloodwind first. I just don't want, in your pursuit for connection, people can be awful. They can be conniving, untrustworthy. They can have malicious intent. And all of us here are striving for one thing against each other.
I've seen
worry.
that firsthand, Lady Veswin.
So then my worry does not come as a shock or out of nowhere. That I worry about the friendships that are being made that are going to be betrayed at the end of all of this. And my goal is not to betray my crown. And you would be a part of that.
I do not plan to run away. His Highness had asked me what keeps me firmly planted here. I do not wish to run away. I believe that our court is worth fighting for, flaws and all. And I'm not naive. I know that there may be those that are willing to stab me in the back, but how will I know unless I try? And besides, I've already been
Trust.
betrayed by one.
Please, I'm intrigued on who this could possibly be and how I can make their life a living hell.
You needn't make his life a living hell, however. As I said, I have not spoken to Lord Cinder since the incident. He has confirmed that he did not wish us harm, however. He still keeps a wall up. He never fully lets anybody in there. So I've simply decided that...
Do I know that?
I don't know. I know that court blood one always comes first, and yet it doesn't make it. It doesn't make this feeling in my chest go away.
You care for him.
I just can't find a way to stop. And I don't know why. You had said it before that he didn't know why he cared for things. And I simply do not understand why I not only care, but why I can't stop.
Because that is the feeling. The feeling, it sounds really dumb as I'm about to say it and I'm thinking about it. The feeling is feelings. You spent a lot of time with him, yes? You got
I
to
did.
know one another. Shared what I would see as intimate moments, potentially. I don't know how intimate you've... there are... I mean, It depends on where you drank from.
Ah,
Yes. And I cannot know the extent of your closeness. If he has, I don't know how emotionally, physically, or, culturally close you have gotten. Something like, him holding you as a bat, or, even just holding hands, or I don't know if you've kissed him or anything. I don't know your personal life. I don't know what you do behind closed doors.
what?
I don't know. I don't.
About?
In your time spent together, I don't know how personal it got.
It was nothing like that.
I see.
I never even. I barely even know what a kiss is. Don't.
I will. I'm so sorry.
Apologies.
No, you all right?
I simply do not have a frame of reference for what you mean. That is all.
I see. I apologize.
But I can assure you that no, it was not that intimate, as you called it.
I see. Well, again, I cannot say that I know anything about your time spent together, but that feeling in your chest that you're talking about, it is a side effect of caring about someone. It is you. How do I explain this?
I believe I understand, even if you don't. I simply just care because I care, it seems.
Yes. And that care, in my experience, cannot always make you think or do the most rational things.
I see. Maybe my grandfather's right.
About what?
That I'm turning out just like my father.
And in your opinion, is that a good or a bad thing?
I don't know. My father abandoned his court, abandoned everything. He was selfish and he did it because he cared deeply. And at least that's what I've been told. But I simply don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Caring is not a bad thing. Feeling is not a bad thing. letting... putting your duties aside, if you are sworn to them, can be seen as a bad thing. And I know that... I know this might not resonate. But you can do both. You can do your duty and you can care. It's a matter of finding what works. What you can put into both of those things.
I see.
Where are you going?
Likely the constructed nether path.
Oh, I see that.
Indeed. Actually, I do believe Rosalind helped with it.
It looks great. I think that will help
Indeed.
people from going behind our building, our dorm.
Indeed.
I'm of the same opinion,
Regardless,
but I don't know how to explain it to her.
It's complex, and I'm simply trying to find my way through all of it.
Don't I understand that feeling?
Indeed.
We are all just trying to put one foot in front of another. If it's any consolation, I do not see it as a bad thing. But I also know that you don't have a lot of freedom or liberty. To do as you please. So I know I say this a lot, and you know, it's just passed around to each other of, if you need anything, let me know. But I do truly mean it when I say it.
Thank you, Lady of S1.
Of course. You had mentioned that there were some other things that we need to talk about with Marjorie. I don't want to keep you from Marjorie much longer. So
It is quite all right. I am attempting to recall upcoming events. I do believe that the Fell Folk are having a festival on Sunday. And
Yes.
the Lunar New Year is next week.
yes.
I did put in that order for your garments. And
Thank
hopefully
you.
they should be arriving soon.
I appreciate
And,
that.
Of course. Other than that, I believe I have covered most everything. And I know you are not feeling the best, but again, as your friend, I wish to help you in any way that I can.
Thank you, Celica. And what of this interesting book that was given out to people?
That one.
I saw a glimpse of it, but I did not get a full copy, it seems, in my mailbox. So I'm interested as to why I was excluded from said book.
I have a copy right here.
Thank you. This is something that you do not require back, yes?
I would like it back if only for evidence purposes. However, I'm sure that I could find it with somebody else.
Is this
Regardless.
book empty? It is. I can copy it.
I see. Is it not a copy of a copy?
It's a copy of a copy. Never mind.
It is quite alright. However, for most of it, it is just petty gossip. I will say that the only vampires who are mentioned by name are Rosalind, myself, and Matthias. If you did not receive one in your mailbox, I do have a theory of why. Likely someone decided they wanted to take it out before you saw it.
And who, in your opinion, would not want me to see this?
Perhaps your sister who was mentioned by name.
I am trying to find the pages on her.
It is more towards the beginning. Essentially, it boils down to that they believe she is, I would say, chasing skirts. However, she has told me before that she prefers the company of men.
He moves his nudge up.
They also accused her of being far too social, which is quite an accusation to be making.
That is, yeah, that is interesting because.
Indeed.
Anyway.
It doesn't mention myself in there, as well as the aforementioned, I suppose.
Ugh, why do they write this?
I've asked myself the same thing. In any such case, most of the sections are quite vague, though Court Cerulean's was surprisingly in depth. Not to mention the, well, were you perhaps aware of the incident with Duchess Aqua?
I was there on the day that it happened. I was helping Matthias through it and trying to figure out what happened. It was a werewolf attack, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
That is not the full truth. I believe it may be best that you know. However, I do wish to emphasize that I learned this from Duchess Aqua herself and not from the book. What it says in there is true. Aqua was bitten by Matthias. The Duchess had come to me for advice. It was far too specific to be a coincidence, and when I pressed her, she cracked.
I see. What the? How many pages is this? 32.
Indeed, it's quite a long book.
trying to skim through it the best as I can. I did read that part with Aqua.
Indeed. To give a more full summary, what they said of Court Cinderloon was that Lord Cassian had given out an order to withhold any extra points that they may have collected.
I did see that.
As well as, indeed, as well as the fact that they are using underhanded tricks to earn points. And Court Cerulean, it's quite in depth. Not only did it mention the incident with Aqua and Matthias, it mentions pretty direct slander against the Crown Duchess and the Duchesses. And then it turns its attention to Silas. Apparently, he was not supposed to be here at Everthorn. Apparently, he took the place of a Lord Neptune Tidewrecker.
So what is he still doing here then?
Well, that is what the book tries to posit. Regardless, Court Silmera's was also quite a slap on the wrist in comparison. It simply stated that Sol Katarina was not partial to Professor Castiel, though it seems that it's a sentiment shared by many. And as well as Lady Lafayette's normal antics, her being a bully, I suppose, and how Loon Tavali and Lady Primrose are fighting over Lord Paxton.
Ah. I see.
As I said, mostly petty gossip.
Seems that way. Well, thank you for telling me.
Of course. In any such case, while it is slander, unfortunately, I cannot say that I have much evidence to go off of who it may be.
Well, keep an ear out, and I will do the same.
Of course. In any such case, that is, I believe, the last of the report.
Thank you. It was very lovely talking with you.
It was lovely to speak with you as well.
Well, I'm going to go mull over all this information and try to catch my sister at some point, as I have not seen her. Thank you, and I hope that you have a good evening.
Yourself as well, Lady Veswin.
Thank you, Lady Celica.
And do not hesitate to call upon me again.
Of course, I will try to do that more often.
Of course.
I worked my ass off to make sure that that secret was kept. So, who could have... Who could have been the one? So... Aqua and Matthias obviously knew, because they were involved with it. Aqua said that she was going to keep it to herself. I told His Highness, because His Highness needed to know, and Matthias recently informed me that Charybdin knows the full story, And I told him that if anything were to get out, anything were to happen, that we could use it against Charybdin if it is tried to be used against us. And that is exactly what is happening. However, I do not see Charybdin writing a gossip column. I feel like I have failed. I had tried so hard to keep this court afloat while His Highness was gone, and all I did was make it worse. I ended up not inspiring or pushing our court members to... We were in last place. We had stayed in last place. It was... And then I had tried to make sure that he was not involved with the goings on, the mistakes that were being made by our court members, the things that were putting our reputation in jeopardy. I was trying so hard to make it so that he didn't need to worry about it, and then that was changed, that he did want to worry about it. So that's my second mistake in assuming, and yeah, and now we are not in last place. And I haven't been here for 3 weeks. Maybe longer. I don't know at this point. When I was around, we were at the bottom. When I was around... all I was doing was making things worse. And that conversation with Celica about caring and not abandoning the court. And yet I can't get that thought out of my mind. My court is my everything. My court is my duty. My court is my livelihood. And I do not know what to do. This is the thing, though. This is the thing. So when I look at this item, when I look at this compass in my hand, the two things that I can do with it is hold on to it. And like you said, if Bloodwind doesn't win, then I can use it. However, at that point, it is public knowledge. Everyone within the realms would know who the winner of the crown would be as they would be crowned. There would be a coronation. There would be celebration and titles and things to be changed. I don't even know if the Thorned Concord would still continue to run as it is, if they would be adversaries to the new king or queen. If it is not to be His Highness, I do not know. And at that point, I would not have a head start. If I am to take this now, take this haven now, with no one knowing but one. Maybe I could disappear. Maybe I... Maybe... I feel like waiting till the end to use this. I would be free, but I would be hunted. If I use it now, I am to be free. And alone. And I have never had an issue being alone. Rosalind is thriving here. Despite what the stupid book says about her. Even if she does have a little bit of an eye or a pursuit for men, I know that it comes from a place of seeking attention. Her whole life. Her whole life she was second. Here, she isn't. Here she can be first. She could rise to be the greatest sage. And gain her freedom. And even if Bloodwind doesn't win, I do not think Father would come after her. She built that estate close to the school, knowing it was easily findable, and she still plans to live there after all of this. Win or lose, she wants to live in her estate that she built. Because she would be safe. She is safe here. I don't think he would. I think if I have a head start, so long as Dante keeps my secret that I am there, I don't think Father would find me. And Matthias, I... Faking my death, though, means that I could never come back. That I truly would have to leave. Rosalind. And Matthias. If I faked my death, I could never return. Going missing, though, I think that they would look for me. I don't know what to do. I know they both need me, but... I want to live. And if we don't win, there is so much riding on if we don't win, that even if father does not have his sword, I cannot protect them. I cannot protect them if I am dead. If I am not in a position of power. And I am worried that I am so far behind. And I know it's only like maybe 1 or 2 classes for each of the things that I'm supposed to be taking, but I also feel so out of the loop, and I also feel like I have failed. That my court has succeeded further without me around. Exactly. I am just acting. I can't tell him. I cannot tell the prince. He is so noble and so true to the laws. If His Highness knew that I had besmirched my father and besmirched my father, and I cannot. I cannot. I don't know what to do. He did that because jeez. He did that because I betrayed the family. As my father's only true heir to his legacy, I betrayed him. And this is what I'm supposed to be doing to make up for it. I was supposed to live a certain life, and I went against that. I was going to run away with Mikkel, and I was not yet married to him. And if I were to have that child, it would be in the same vein of Rosalind and Matthias, and it is highly, highly, highly looked down upon. And bringing that kind of shame to my father and his name, it would embarrass him. It would... The hierarchy of the court would look down upon him. I cannot fight him. They can't. They cannot. It is in our rules that someone cannot fight in your stead. In our rules, in our laws. No, because I can't talk to them about it, because if they know about it, they're gonna tell me not to do it. Even if my father is in the wrong. Hello?
Can you remind me what I was supposed to tell Rose?
What? That I'm awake.
Oh,
You are upside down.
sorry. Are
You
you
need-
busy?
By all technicalities, no.
I will tell her you're awake.
Well, hold on. I'm trying to
Yes.
think if there was something else that I think it was just that if you see her before I do, that I'm okay.
Oh, well then I got that message across.
Oh, okay. That
Oh,
is.
someone's at your door.
There was also someone at my window. I make sure to close it, please. My
It is closed.
hi.
First win.
It's Mathias.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Did he just come through your window?
He did.
Where? How are you?
I'm all right.
Good, good.
Yes. I seem to have gotten sick with whatever Celica had, or maybe something worse. I do not know.
Okay, sick. That makes sense. Why did you not tell me? I could have given you. I can't really do much when. Are you feeling better?
I am. My throat still is a little bit scratchy every so often, and
Mm-hmm.
I really have just been sleeping. If I'm honest, I fell ill after your party, and I just was so tired. And then when I would wake up, it was the middle of the night, and no one was around, so I would just go and get a drink or tea or something, and then I would just go back to bed. But I do not know why I was so sick. I'm of the opinion that it has maybe something's wrong inside. But I don't know, that might be unrelated.
Well, if you're still feeling ill, I know Professor Siren is around, so you can always have a check-in with her.
I feel better now. I've been up and walking around today. I had a stroll with Celica and got a report of everything that's been kind of going on class-wise and things like that. Yes.
Well, if you're still feeling ill, I don't wish to just dump everything on you.
No, I want to hear it. I might have heard a bit of it. I heard about the book, and I've been informed in that regard. I know that I talked with Celica a little bit, so I know that you had your conversation. She did not give me the details, the semantics of everything that was said, just the part of the med bay, and that it was,
Yeah.
convenience. And she caught me up on classes, and I'm trying to think of what else. Just events that passed, and the upcoming events and things like that. But she told me about your courting, that you didn't get to participate much.
No, but it was alright. I probably will host another one at some point, because everyone seems to mingle and have fleeting hearts here, especially from the book about the love triangle that's happening between Paxton and Tavali and
Mm.
Luciella, I think is her name.
Yes.
But that's it was fine. I've really just been helping the prince with kingdom building. I actually got to square out the responsibilities, so it's not just me taking on all the work, it's also him now as well. So
Good. Good. I am glad. Is he still... I'm assuming he's still monarch?
yes, I think he's at kingdom building right now. He's actually been building his house.
Oh.
It's coming along quite quickly. He's very efficient at building once you actually get him to do it.
I've noticed that trend with him, that once he starts doing something, he does everything in his power to excel at it.
I'm starting to see that too. But that's about it, though. The Fellfolk event is on Sunday. I assume you're not going to be in participation.
No. Not ideally.
But that's going to be fun. Silas is taking me. I'm going to do love readings since the magic booth is
Ooh.
going to be there. So, maybe I can continue with my matchmaking ways. Speaking of, I've got Marjorie a date.
Oh! Finn?
Candorus is going to be taking her. I know.
That
So
is-
you've missed much.
Apparently. I'm... I got the rundown from Celica in regards to class, but I still had an inkling that there was things I was missing socially.
Celica is not the one for social.
I do not disagree.
Oh my goodness. We were at Professor Saren's birthday party and
Birthday party. I see.
yeah, so students could go to the teacher's birthday party. It was a bit awkward, but
Mm.
you know, she is the magical studies professor and she accepted me to be her mentee.
That's wonderful. Are you also... is that in the same vein as a teacher's assistant, or is it more of just private lessons?
I think it's more so private lessons, but I would love to speak about teacher assistants because now that earns points, I really want to do that.
Mm.
Speaking of points, I've also gotten that pathway to the Nether portal done and the pathway to the
Yes.
North Gate for both points.
Oh, wonderful. I did see the Nether one. I did not see the Northgate one.
Well, it's now connected to the arena we have down there. Yes, there's an arena.
I see.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what. I think it's for knighthood to do duels. I know I want to do a magic tournament there, but
I would hope it's only for that.
you would think. Trying to think, is there any important... There is one thing I did want to tell you, but I fear we may have prying ears.
Would you like to speak more hushed?
Well, no, if he wants to come in, since he's the one who told me, he can. Come in.
How did you know?
What? How did I
You
know you?
You squeak as well.
I do?
A bit.
Oh.
But I also just I would be doing the exact same thing. I would want to know what you're talking to my sister about. But I am going to make a space since it's a bit sensitive.
Sure.
I assume if you've talked to Celica about the book, you've talked to her about
Yes.
with
I have been informed that he broke in and left a bunch of raccoons, and now he's on a 1-month suspension. And that I told her that I had seen the box with his blood in it, and that I expressed my worry to her that it could come back on us, and that she should be careful with him if he is continuing to do things against the rules and has malicious intent, possibly. I do not wish for her to get caught in the crossfires of it. Am I missing something? Possibly.
No, that was about, yeah, that's basically what she said. I am glad that she came and talked to you about that, but what I was more so alluding at was the Mathias and Aqua situation.
Oh, yes.
I didn't tell her that bit.
Well,
Well, I read it
this
in
is
the
your
book.
chance.
I am annoyed that it got out, but I am curious on who, if you know.
I didn't quite get that far.
In the book?
Oh, no, I read the book. I'm not sure who snitched.
Well, we know for certain that Duchess Aqua told Celica about it, and I believe this was after the fact. You informed me by missive day, like that actual day. She told, quote unquote, what you said, the demons, since they have an alliance.
Oh, yes.
What?
Yes, the demons and the sea monsters have an alliance.
For what?
I don't know, to make sure that they're both properly taken care of once either one of them win, I would assume. That's what I would make an alliance for.
Apparently they tell each other stuff about their courts.
Okay, so
What would they want with that information? That makes no sense to me.
that, and do they have no sense of loyalty?
That's what I was questioning too. Like, is that in their business?
No.
So, it's something that I was going to tell the prince before I knew you were there. So I don't know if you want to tell him or not, but some of the demons know about the truth since it was heard or told by Aqua herself.
And so the thing in the book they already know, and they've already they believe it to be true.
Oh,
But
Celica was
who-
talking to me.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
Celica was talking to me earlier, and she was acting like she didn't know anything about the situation, about the werewolf situation. Like, she was saying, "Oh, it's just a rumor. None of it's true." Even though I know Aqua told her.
Well, that's
Everything.
good. I'm glad she can at least try to say something right.
No, I don't disagree that Celica has changed in that regard, that she is being better about secrets.
That's good, at least.
I keep thinking of that petty moment. I have to say this out loud. It's tearing me apart inside. We were doing magical duels at Professor's. That's why I even brought up, but I got so distracted because there's so much I wish to tell you about. She pulled Cassian. I decided to duel him, and I didn't have the proper armor. He did. And I didn't know much about that because I'm not very trained in physical magic and fighting magic and stuff. But I was a little pissed that he was better than me because better me in that regard with arcane magic. And, I was taking it like a champ. I was like, you know what? You're not going to be a sore loser this time. You're going to say, good job. Better next time. And then Celica says, wow, he made swift work of you. What? We had just had tea, and I told her about the Cinder stuff, and I was like, I have your back. If they ever come to say that they that you drank off of him, I was going to call them liars. Say it was consensual, because it was consensual. I was going to have her back. And then she says this? Sorry. I need to just
No,
rant.
you have
That
every
is
right to
quite
be upset.
rude.
Yes. It's
But
a comment that did not
anyways,
need to be
your
made.
mauling.
I was going to say the only people, obviously, Aqua and you know. I know. And Silas was there,
Silas knows for certain. Silas told me.
but Silas was in the book, but Aqua was also in the book. And I'm just, I don't know who it could be. That
We have a theory.
if
that
it's
Leonidas.
demons, no. Leonidas.
Yeah.
Why? Please elaborate on your theory.
What were the points? Because we needed someone who was very around people, who
Mhm.
seems to be always around everyone,
Leonidas
which
talks to
is
everybody.
Leonidas.
Mm.
Leonidas seems to be the one who's always around and most awake. And that it had to be someone who, because of what was mentioned about me, it would have to be someone who had a stick up their ass and seems themselves too formal. So why not the demon advisor? Because also the thing with the demons was also a lie, so they didn't know. And we know that it's not vampires because, let's be real, they could have said so much more worse things than what was said. So it's all surface level information. So that's what leads me to
And-
believe it's demons. At least.
And-
Maybe Leonidas, because he's good penmanship and that's stuff. Go ahead.
And Leonidas was there whenever I was having a panic attack and he had to calm me down in the med bay. I'm pretty sure Silas
Oh
and
yeah,
Leonidas
that was
did
our
Oh.
biggest reason.
Oh,
that was
yes.
our biggest reason.
Leonidas was there, yes.
Mhm.
So he could have heard.
Okay. That makes sense.
But
Yeah.
I feel we're trying to get information out of him. So you might know, because if he did it, then he's not going to trust you.
No.
I don't know if anyone trusts me, but it's okay.
I could try, but you have the most history with him.
You know, I just narrowly missed talking to him the other day. Marjorie, for the date thing, Marjorie mentioned him as a potential person to reach out to, and I was dying inside. And then I overheard that he already had a date, so I was like, yes, I don't have to ask him, I don't have to talk to him. But now I might need to talk to him.
Mm.
I didn't even bring that up. Like, hey, are you the author of this book?
Yeah, I guess it's not like he's going to really give anything away with me. I mean, I did just give up on him, I guess is the
Ghost?
You know, yeah, but that's not a very good, that's not a positive word. But
That's
also
not,
what I
it's
did
what
was
happened.
not positive. Yeah, that's what happened.
I mean, you could try to.
Don't make me gag.
Oh, come on. As if you aren't dying to know who's writing it.
I am, because I wonder who got to it first before I did.
Who thought of it first?
Yeah. If I had not been busy with the kingdom building, I think I would have. It's got to be someone with a lot of time on their hands. Somebody that doesn't have a lot of responsibilities, I think.
Leonidas?
I do see Leonidas around a lot.
Yeah. Things are making sense. Okay, well, I'll write that down on my to-do list. Oh, it's going to be so awkward. I'll have to think on it. What the best approach is. But I think that's about it. I'm just waiting on his princeliness to arrive back so I can inform him of the alliance, because
The
You don't want
prince?
to. You don't want to ruin his state of flow.
Exactly. Don't want to
I-
pull
I
him
s-
away from building.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him earlier.
So he's already been pulled away.
Well, I saw him at the dorms in the first floor earlier.
When you arrived here just now,
No, like way earlier.
he probably went. I know, because
Oh.
he had messaged me about
okay.
replacing the warp stones.
It was when Vestwin awoke. Were around that time, I think.
Ah, I see.
Then I narrowly missed him because I was around the dorms. I was just mulling about the castle, just doing things. Speaking of which, I put in the order for that jewelry that I was going to get you.
Oh, thank you.
And-
I kind of forgot about it.
I apologize. I put it in this morning. It's ready. If you
Oh,
wish to come with me and get it.
yeah, yes. I haven't seen you in weeks. Please.
I can come to the club area. What?
What are you renaming? What? Why are you wearing? Oh shoot! I
What?
can't see.
Oh.
Oh.
Give me a moment.
I made this hat.
It looked really cool before I wiped my eyes. Just letting you know. Oh wow, sorry. It seems my eyes are taking a bit longer. This is big contacts.
Oh yeah, it's a big one this time around.
I might be sitting here for a bit. You might need to take me. Is it night?
No.
Oh, well, don't do that. Don't burn me. Don't do it.
Please, I'm begging you. Please don't burn me. Please.
Are you mocking her?
No.
Should we not win here? What are your plans?
Who are you talking to?
Both of you.
Me? Oh, goodness. The old blood is taking me in and out. I can barely hear.
I'll go first.
Yeah, you go first.
If it doesn't work out here, I'm moving to Kingdom Building and never seeing the light of world again.
I see.
Yeah, we've talked about that.
You have said something similar. Rose,
I
but
have.
do you want to move into your estate?
There we go.
Oh,
You're not wearing a hat. Oh. Huh.
it's a
You made
fedora.
this.
Yeah, it's my first time, so don't judge too hard.
Don't judge too hard. Okay. What can I say? No, that might be too insensitive. You look like a famous ripper.
A ripper?
Get it? Because you've also been.
Oh! talking about?
It's nice though. He had a good fashion choice. He did. He had fashion.
Please inform me later.
Okay, I'll inform you of the show. Okay.
Let us go to the club room.
Yes. But yeah, basically the same with Matthias is if things don't, well, from what I've gathered from the other courts about how I think the only, surprisingly, and I know you may not agree with me or believe me, but the only court that would keep us the same if they won, at least from what I know, are the demons. They live in a republic, and I've heard from many of them that they would keep courts not separated, but they would have a vampire ruling over vampires because it makes sense for that. So basically kind of continuing the Thorn Concord, but in a more better way. So if they won, I think I would stay and go home with you. But if they didn't, and we didn't, then yeah, my state is where I'm going. But I have a really good shot at becoming sage. Oh, the old blood did it take me?
It took all of us.
Fun. But I have a really good shot, I think, at becoming sage, at least for court blood. So I don't know. I'm kind of just flowing with what's happening right now.
I see.
And yours?
I do not know. I was asking for inspiration purposes.
Well, isn't it to become master of coin and take over father's shop?
That would be the ideal situation, yes.
Well, when he dies, someone will have to take over, and he only produced a daughter, so... well, daughter and a son.
Sorry, intrusive thoughts.
I see. I let them know that we are here.
I see.
Yes.
That scared me.
Evening.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hello?
Lady Bestfriend, I have your requested item. Do you want me to give it to Sibyl or not?
It is going to Rosalind, so you can give it right to her.
Ah, you know, we did tested it with a
Thank
mannequin, and hopefully it went around. We don't.
Okay. Okay. Wait,
okay.
where do I put it?
Uh,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Charm spot.
It's
Okay.
it's supposed to be a token to keep you safe.
Oh, okay. Let me make sure that this is the correct one. I don't know if you can see it because of the dress that I'm wearing.
And also visibility
Yes.
of the. There we go. It peeks
Sorry, it's
through.
my first time putting on a necklace.
No, it's beautiful.
I'll have to change out my outfit to actually see it, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
And thank you, as always.
Of course. Please keep it on you. I want you to be safe.
I will.
In the future, if it gets damaged, please let us know and we can help out repair it anyways.
Of course, thank you.
Thank you.
Take care.
I can remake
Sure.
thing. There we are.
Actually, I don't think Mathias. I don't think Mathias actually
Oh.
left the other one.
Oh, let me fix that.
I was talking to myself this whole time.
You were.
It's all right. I just thought you were being shy.
How are his eyes so purple?
You know, I just realized. I think the prince went to sleep.
Possibly. That being the case, just I would still try to reach him as soon as possible, whether that is you or I, to tell him about that. I think he's in. I would like to think that we are in good standing with most of the courts. That maybe not actually. If there is one that we are in good standing with, then maybe something similar. But also, it feels. I've had this conversation a couple of times where people are making friends, people are now making alliances. Unless it is a binding alliance to the point of, you know, actual consequences that come if you do not fulfill them, who's to say that they're not just going to backstab you?
That's true.
Yeah. You never really know. I don't know if it will actually last or not. At least from what I've heard, the duchesses seem to be erratic, and the crown duchess is never really around. So I don't know how well that is going to be.
I heard she went back to court.
Again?
I believe it's from her father this time. Because of the threat attack.
I see.
Oh. I see.
What's that? Oh, sorry.
That's fine. I just was trying to do this and it wasn't working.
Was there anything else? I don't think there was anything else that I've forgotten about. I think I've kind of filled you in on everything. I don't know. I don't think there's anything, especially if you're not going to be at the festival. I can't pester you about what you're going to wear.
I mean, Celica has put in an order for me for the Lunar Festival, so that is there as well. If I'm being completely honest, probably because of sickness or mind fog, I don't remember what color I asked for. I think I asked for navy. But I
are we going to that?
can't remember.
I am. We are. I put your name down.
You put my name down?
I kind of
Yes,
have
I
to.
did.
I have to show up to functions and things like that. Depending.
Don't you want to socialize? Well, you're in a bit of a different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to. This is now. We have to do your tour of. Hey, I'm not actually a bad guy. You know, what was said about me was false, and we're going to do. It's a. What do they call it? It's like a PR tour to try to save your image.
Hey guys, I actually didn't try to kill somebody. What you read there is a lie.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that one's going to be very hard. If I can convince people that you didn't actually do that, then I think I've got too much power.
I'll prove it by not sucking your blood.
Thanks!
Wow, almost what you're supposed to be doing while you're here.
Oh, did I tell you, since you fell ill after my birthday party, I don't know if I told you, but Silas, as a gift, gave me a bee bag one-time use. And I had to ask him, I was like, what's bee bag? And he goes, blood bag? These people are insane.
You know, Silas actually offered to me when I was like close to fainting to drink from him, and I was like, no, it's fine.
Bro just wants to see if his blood is magical.
Exactly.
They shame us for drinking from them, but there are multiple of them throwing themselves at us to do
A
so.
vampire's beauty is something else. It has to be.
We're too hot.
I'm going.
Beauty is power, but vanity is not.
Vanity is going to get us in trouble.
Yes.
My ego will too.
Where do you think vanity stems from? They are hand in hand.
I have vanity. I have vanity.
Please drink for me.
Who was that?
Yeah, what
Who
the-
are you impersonating?
All of them.
All of them.
Yeah.
I think that's more of a Cinder thing. He has drank from two, so has let two drink him.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That's like drinking out the same cup. I wouldn't want to do that.
No. Sharing the same blood bag? No way. No way. I think Vexman is done with us. I think this is all the interaction that she can handle from us for about a week.
No, not true. I just... lot of information, and I am mulling it through.
Understood. Well, I will let you mull over your information. I don't wish to overwhelm you on your day that you're feeling best to walk up and get around. I think that goes for you too. Don't go through her window and scaring her.
Did I scare you?
No,
She seems surprised.
I was confused. Because I was sitting at my desk and then all of a sudden there was an upside down bat at my window. I thought you had hit it at first.
I did.
I didn't see anything.
It's like those birds that try to fly through the glass, but they didn't know the glass was there.
So
I
you break
accidentally
your
did-
neck.
I accidentally did that.
No.
can't.
Sometimes they just stun themselves. Sometimes they give them a little bit of a,
It's a bad omen when that happens, you know.
I already have a bunch of
Are
bad
you
omens.
Don't give them to me because you were the flying creature that ran into my window.
I'm sorry. It's fine, we're blood related.
I don't know if that changes the omen. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Imagine that's how a hunting starts. It doesn't go to your sibling, but it goes to your partner instead. It has conditions.
Just like the plushies.
When are you getting yours? Do you know when it's happening?
Have you gotten yours?
No.
I don't know when I'm getting mine. They said it would show up unexpectedly.
Well, I'm impatient and want it now.
I'm also impatient. Oh, we signed our lives away.
No.
You went to the coordinates.
Yes, I did. Both Mathias, Silas, and I did it. And I know, because I'm responsible, that if something does happen, I can just cleanse myself and the curse will go away. So I'm not that quite scared of it.
I don't have that.
I can cleanse you.
Oh, okay. Did you want to cleanse my date as well?
Mateo?
Yeah.
Did he
I got-
also...
Yeah, I got Mateo and Aqua to do it as well.
Oh my goodness.
I'm a bad
He would be a good cult
influence.
leader.
You know what? Maybe I should start...
You know what? Maybe we should...
Do you want to start cult?
What would it be about?
Cursing the people that do us wrong?
So witches. A coven of sorts.
Yeah.
Ah.
We can have a list of people already. I already have people in my mind.
Well, I have many of a tag locks. Speaking of, another weird thing that I got for my birthday is a tag lock. Someone gave me their tag lock. I don't plan on doing anything with it.
Oh.
It was Dante. He gave me his tag lock, and I have no idea why. But I've been mulling over. The headmaster said that we shouldn't do anything that's petty. So I'm not going to go and be like, Dante gave me the tag lock. So I'm just not going to use it. So there's nothing against me.
Well, apparently you can enchant tag locks. Oh, not tag locks. Puppets. So that they don't break. I don't know if you knew this. I learned this today.
No, I did not know that.
Apparently they have a durability. And you can prevent their durability from going down.
I'm going to give you a mending protection poppet.
Yippee!
Both of you.
I have a protection poppet already. Do you want
This
the one
one?
that I have? To take
you
it?
keep that. I
Okay.
will just need to go and find a mending book. Then you can put that on.
I have many books.
Then what?
This never goes down though. The durability. Is there another one?
It's because no one's decided to curse you. Be lucky for it.
Oh. Well, when someone tries to curse me, then I'll put mending on it.
So you wanted you after the repercussions?
Yeah. I want
Bro.
to see who's trying to
So
curse
are you
me.
giving me the mending book or not?
You can come in.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Thank you. Do you have an anvil or no?
You're
Ah.
right over yonder.
It's pretty cheap as well. It's only 2.
That is very good.
Sometimes I think I'm gonna get blown up at night.
What?
Oh, because of him?
Oh.
Yes.
He's not going to do anything. Come here.
The noises.
Oh.
Oh, he's just purring like a cat.
Oh, they have their own way of purring.
Yeah, see? Not going to do anything.
It's very funny because my eyes do not see things when you hold them. So
Oh.
you are promenading him around and I just didn't see him at all.
He goes up and down like a button.
Oh, that's cute.
Yes, it was a hatch from those mutant creepers. It hatched and I couldn't just very well leave it alone, so I
Oh, you are better
decided
than
to
me.
Take it in.
We hatched 3 and we left them at Kingdom Building.
Oh, were they in the boats?
Yes.
Yes.
Those were ours.
Okay,
Those are ours.
I've been taking care of them.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Because while I was building and Matthias was, helping me and learning how to do the train tracks and all that, jazz, we fought 2 of them. There were so many mutant mobs that were spawning over there by the train station, and we just kept fighting them. And then we had 2 eggs, and so they hatched, and then we left them there because I didn't want to bring them back here.
Yeah, no. Yeah, they're in a boat by the town hall. I have to keep moving them because they're just in the way.
I see. I see.
We may need to rehome them. Perhaps they can go inside of the town hall. We do need clerks,
That's true.
Do
which
they
has
ever
been
grow up?
completed.
I don't
No,
think so.
they don't. They stay
Oh.
like this forever.
Oh.
Little babies.
Yeah, so cuties. But yes, honestly, I need to bring Poppy back here. She's been at the estate for a few weeks now, and I think she's getting sad that
So
her
is
friends
Loki.
are over here. Yeah, they have each other, which is nice, but I think that they miss baklava. At least, I know Poppy does.
Baklava has been at the fashion club.
What is
You like
this?
my decoration? I don't know. It's just something that I found one day, and I was like, "Oh, that's cute," so I put it on my wall.
I
was
thought
by
it.
her bed before.
I thought it was spooky. Or what did you name your alley? I thought it was that.
Even man.
I thought it died, and you know,
Spooks.
I
I have to pet you to make sure he's still here.
I would not have.
It looks like it. I get it. I get
Yeah,
it.
I thought, you know, it was your way of commemorating
You
him
miss-
because he died or something.
If you misbehave, Spooks, that's going to happen to you. Do you understand?
And that's a threat.
Yeah.
That's not a threat. That's a promise. Don't you go
God.
doing the naughty. You will get it.
The naughty.
The naughty. Naughty alley. Okay, I'm going.
Had dare die.
I'm going to my room, and I will
Yes.
I will try to be better about being around.
It is fine. Just seeing you now has filled me with so much spirit that I think I'll last at least another month.
I do not wish to be gone again for that long, but I love both of you, and I thank you for holding the fort and being good and doing your duty. Please continue to do so. Okay.
Yes.
Good night.
I shall do my duty.
Thank
Have
you.
a good rest.
Thank you. You as well.
Bye.
I can't do it. I can't leave them. Your soul has come to fruition.
What? What?
Is it what I think it is? Oh.
Souls.
Attractive.
Oh, sorry.
No. The attractive plushie? Oh, what a compliment. Oh, I love it! Look!
Oh my gosh.
Is yours around here? Where could it be?
I wish you luck in your search.
Good night, I love you.
Good night. Love you.
Good night.
Who do you think? That plushie was not there when we went down. It was then there. and then a rat was flying out my window. The closest point of exit. It was, I think it was His Highness. Either that or it was Violet. Yes, she was, and that's why I laughed. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I... I cannot keep it. Rosalind and Matthias are both going to be staying at the kingdom building area, but is that because they have the freedom to do so? By all accounts, Matthias is an orphan. Father did not want him. And he does not want Rosalind. It is why she has had to work so hard our entire lives just to get his approval. It took I think, if I'm remembering correctly, 12 or 13 years before he would let Rosalind use his last name. He does not see her as a daughter. He does not see her as a successor. I know my mother and him have a strained relationship, but that is because he kept, obviously, when Rosalind showed up on our door for the first time. She did not know. It was thrust upon her. It is why she treated Rosalind so poorly. It's why she, for many years, had me treat Rosalind poorly. I regret those days. No. I was only a couple years old at that point. But my entire adolescence, I was taught to treat Rosalind with disdain. That she was my lady in waiting and that it. And then I found out how she actually was my family. My mother called her a bastard. She screamed in her face. She came running and crying to me, not knowing what the word meant, but knew that it held such hate. And then I understood finally. And then everything that I went through with Mikkel. I believe Rosalind was 10 when that happened. And when the Mikkel stuff happened, I was 20. Beg your pardon? Basically, what I'm trying to say is that we created a bond based off of trust and honesty and love to each other. And my whole hope was that I was going to get into a higher position than my father and that I could at least not have to listen to him and not be afraid of him anymore. But this is the thing. Rosalind mentioned the Master of Coin thing, and if I took up Master of Coin, I feel like I would still be under his thumb, whether I am right or wrong. He's not even there. Oh. Ugh. Oh, this hurts. Go on, please. I'd love to see this.
Oh. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll do it. Right through your window.
Ow.
Are you okay?
I just haven't flown in a bit. I'm feeling a bit sore still.
If I may.
Huh? Oh,
What?
Nothing.
Here, have a seat. Frankly, frankly, I have no purpose for that.
It is yours, and I do not wish to.
I know it is.
There is nothing that I can do with it. I cannot go.
For what purposes, though? What is strictly holding you here?
I have responsibilities, and
What are they?
Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
I'm here for you. Okay?
I don't know why. I have done nothing to gain your trust. I have done nothing to gain your care. And I have a duty to my court. The whole point of me being here is to get His Highness on the throne. And based off of what I've already told you, I'm sure you can assume I want to get Rosalind and I freedom.
Of course.
And if I am not in a higher station than my father, I cannot get her freedom that she so desperately deserves. And that I selfishly want. But I know that she will be safe whether or not we succeed. But if I leave now, I am failing. But if we do not win, I am going to be under my father's thumb. And if I run, I will not have the head start, and I do not know which is the right choice. I do not know what is the right thing to do. And as enticing as this sounds, to just leave it all behind, to find solitude on the edge of a forest. People have made it
That might have to be the new name.
People have made it abundantly clear to me that they need me here. And I still do not feel well.
Well.
And the longer that I am not well, the longer that I will fall behind. And tutoring here, tutoring there, that it would not gain me anything. It would not. My position is already not set in stone.
Felt.
But if you are actually royalty, I cannot claim to know that you are. There is still some claim there. I have nothing. I have no claim anywhere. I am the daughter of the Master of Coin for the Bloodwind Court. And that is it. That is all I will be if I do not succeed here.
I figure there may. I'm sure I can't be so solid and confirm everything. But I think there could be a way that we could, or that at least I could send letters on classes to make sure that you're not behind. Honestly, I would love a break from this place.
I thought you were chained here. I thought this was your safe haven.
Unfortunately, I am. My safe haven is pretty much wherever the headmaster goes, unfortunately. whoever he may be now, I have no clue, but I'm sure that he's fine. But
And what of doing my studies abroad? How am I supposed to navigate that or set that in
exam,
motion?
tests, sent me mail.
I will be weeks behind on all of the curriculum. His headmaster would never approve of this. Of me being elsewhere other than the academy to study to become an heir.
Suppose that would make it difficult, but frankly, I can assure that as much freedom you're gonna get here is as much freedom as you're gonna get elsewhere as well. A strange wording pattern on that one, but
That did not give me any. So I am as
Oh.
shackled here as I am in the safe haven.
Fuck, I suppose. Frankly, and if my memory serves, there's more than enough books at my place that could at least get you through all of the engineering class.
The thing that I am not required to take.
I don't know. I feel like
Do you have equestrian
Good.
books? I know how much you love that class.
yes, so many. Frankly, as safe as things are here, I really don't know what the future holds. I'm no fortune teller. Even if I did go into a crystal ball one time, it just told me nothing. But,
Into it. You went in, like, physically into it?
well, I tapped it, and it said, you're going to gain great strength somehow, and it kind of confused me. But,
Was this before or after the sword?
after,
Oh.
yes. I believe we could figure it out if you are to go abroad. And if anything, if there's any horse-related books that I can potentially take from the headmaster, I can send it your way. I... I think we all just need time. You in particular. And sure, there's duties, you know, but I'm sure His Highness could find others to fill holes.
Don't say it with so much disdain, you might get your tongue cut out.
I could live with that.
Could you? I feel like you have a lot of opinions that require tongue to be
I
spoken.
have a lot of opinions, but doesn't mean I can write them.
That's true.
If they wanted to sever anything, sever the brain.
I worry that if I defer from school and it gets back, that I will be in just as much danger as I would be if I don't win.
I could figure out a cover story. Frankly, I told the headmaster the truth about Vivian going back home, so that defers her.
That does not defer her. She's going home to help a parent that is not doing well.
Well, I mean, in the sense of going after a role here, you know.
So is she just not...
I don't think she is. We'll have to see. All in a matter of the mother's health, I suppose.
Well, I hope that her mother does get better.
Frankly, I do too, because there's not really many people here that I actually enjoy being around. I try to find the silver lining in between everything, but frankly, I'm quite selective.
I don't blame you.
Frankly, you would be one in that circle as well. Square? Dodecahedron. Anyway, maybe. Frankly, some time away might it help in realigning mindset and all of that, maybe. I think it's worth the shot. And anything you need, I can send your way. Or bring it with me, you know? Regardless, the ground is always beneath us. Regardless if we're in the sky or merely walking upon the ground. Something will always come from the grand path that we set ourselves on.
And he called me pale
If we have to
earlier.
take different steps to get there. It's a change, and I know you don't fully trust me.
And
If
yet
you do go-
trust me.
Well, I trust you if you actually don't go into the shop. But,
Noted.
God forbid what you would find down there. But,
I meant currently. You trust me currently?
no reason not to.
Is that... So, you trust me solely because there is just no reason to not trust me. You care for me similar vein?
Well, knowing what you're definitely on a deeper level.
Sorry?
Well, knowing what you're dealing with, definitely on a deeper level than just base level. Frankly, nobody deserves that. It's a lot to definitely think through. But I think it's quite the decent option, to say the least, just to rack everything around that brain of yours.
And what about
God
Rosalind?
forbid you would... She scares me. But,
Does she now? I'm curious too as why you would willingly give over your blood then. She told me today. Are you offering it to all the Bloodwood women?
No.
Just me and my sister then?
I believe how I worded it was a factor of finding trust, because I felt visible, probable tension.
I wonder why.
Yes, I wonder why.
I hope you understand why there's tension now.
No, there's obviously no tension.
Please put that away.
Okay, very well. Unsure of what you want to hear from me, but I think out of all options and the stress that the school can generally bring to one individual, I think maybe taking a step back is for the better. I can see what I could potentially do to guarantee something if Cinderloon wins.
I've heard that you lot run a Republican, and if Cinderloon wins, then those in good standings are safe. But I believe your head heir and his brother are not fond of me. I don't know how much sway you have with them.
Not
If
fond.
not
How?
Oh, well, you know, I'm the one that butts the heads with them, I think, the most in regards to banter. I think, I get the sense that Cassian doesn't like me, and I know that Candaris does not like me. Based on tone and conversation. Both of us only apologizing to one another when we feel it's better to put it under the rug.
Quite unfortunate.
Yeah. I've gotten myself in quite the predicament, which is no one's responsibility.
I really don't mind it. I suppose I'm still trying to wrap my head around Cassian and Rosalind. Yeah. After everything that I've heard about it.
I know that they can have understanding at some
At least
things.
through the narrow scope of Candaris, anyway. But yes. But you were saying?
I was asking, and I understand that you can have care for more than one person, but why any effort is being given to me over, I don't know, Waverly or other people within your court. Are you not going to spread yourself thin with trying to help me?
Not really. Frankly, I think everybody on my court is much more better suited to be here than I am. I feel like an errand boy.
I'm sorry if I have also subjected you to that.
Well, that's only part of my agreement with others. Mainly more the headmaster, but... Everybody in my court is pretty sufficient on their own. Not like people are setting up to tutor with me anyway, in the sense of engineering. So I'm not quite sure why I'm a part of that club, so...
I would go to you over Leonidas.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Probably won't even need me if you actually go and read all the books.
Paper versus
Who knows,
practice.
maybe you'll find something about horses. Might be, horses are useless, you can fly. Maybe there's a note somewhere in that abode about that. But, nothing needs to be solved at this very instance, but just things to work on over time, day by day. Frankly, I think some form of solitude could that rather than the chaos and bustling of everything here in this fucking school.
This fucking school. Literally could be the death of me. And I care so much, and I don't know how to not care.
Honestly, with the roles and majors given here, I just don't really see any that actually suit me. So frankly, whatever comes from here is frankly below me, and that's how I shifted my perspective. There's only so much that you can be taught by a class, rather than actual life experience.
I wish I knew what that was like. I have been sheltered my entire life. I do not have life experience. You saw me hold a sword and need a literal bodyguard to go and get wood.
Well, that was kind of just the rules of the school. You know? Always travel with someone if you're gonna go and get anything off of campus. Ugh.
Yeah, see how you're scoffing at that? I am not scoffing at that, because if I did go by myself, I probably would have gotten hurt. Because I don't know how to do anything. This is what I know, this here. But this here feels like I'm am drowning in anticipation and what is to become of me. I'm just so stuck on that if I leave, I'm just gonna fall farther behind in the studies. But you said that you would send the material.
You're a quick learner. Frankly, I can tell that. Not very adept with engineering, yet you're pulling out very fun things already in the first few classes.
You flatter me.
I mean, out of the factor of your own general curiosity, yes. Honestly, I think you would make a very fine advisor. In the sense of their terms here. Either way. Frankly, wish I still had access to view those books and see what people actually wrote down.
Which books?
The sign-up books.
Oh, in regards to what classes they're going to. If I am still able to maintain my studies while keeping my location from my father protected, my biggest thing is that I am worried about... Basically, my options are keep this until later, see how things play out, and then if I want to run, I can run. But they will be close behind. Or I go now and I get a head start.
Personally, I would take the latter, to be honest. No
But for
needs to
me,
know.
the rungs are slippery with guilt and...
I have my own factors of guilt too. But frankly, I think you need to give you time. And if I ever have time to show up, I can train in, I suppose, the ways of help aid in training, engineering, smithing, I suppose.
Royal
Hunting.
Code and Equestrian.
Royal Code and Equestrian, yes. I mean, surely you can find a horse or two out that way. How I see it is that on your own, it gives you time to really look inwards. Sort out what you like and what you don't like. For me, in this case, horses. Or anything to have to do with Castiel. But, yeah, if you're hoping for material on those classes, I'm not going to them.
No. I do not, even if I went for advisor, I would still not need those classes. It's good to have, knowledge-wise, but...
Frankly, I feel like I could teach that better than he can. Maybe not mob studies, but definitely in the sense of knighthood.
I don't know a lot, but I agree.
Who goes, like, pardon me, but like, who goes, first day of classes, okay, we're dueling. What? Teach us how to actually hold the weapon. Don't wait until you separate the rye from the shaft or whatever, you know?
Don't remind me how I thoroughly embarrassed myself.
Frankly, I think you did a good job.
I did a good job at pretending like I wasn't dying inside and outwardly.
Inside and out, actually. Oh.
I hope that makes a little bit more sense now as well.
Yes.
That was fun. Raising my hand thinking I was going to be answering a question, but instead being thrown at the forefront of my trauma.
That's one way to face it, anyway.
Ah, yes, exposure therapy. In front of my peers that hate me.
I think it's just a matter of how you take that further and internally at that point. Because yes, it shows weakness in some factor, but it shows something to prove later on to people. I assure you, I can do whatever I can. Maybe not in the sense of going into the dorm room and doing whatever tasks and duties you had there, but...
Oh, I didn't really have any... I would fill the blood every so often, but Do you have duties in your dorm? Do they make you do chores?
No.
Okay.
Well, maybe except for the factor of an upcoming event, but apparently we're gonna have to clean. I've prepared myself with the best tool I could find.
Oh no. What is this? What? What? You can turn it into netherite?
Apparently, yes.
What does that do? What is the benefit?
More durability, I suppose.
I mean, you'll never not be able to dust, I guess.
I will always be ready. Either way, my suggestion would be to go with it. Follow the needle and
See what I find?
well, tell me what you find.
He really does. No, I was trying to be poetic. Follow the needle and
Yes.
take the journey and see what you find. Smell the roses type.
Look inward. You know?
Reflect.
It's good to have a lot of care about, I suppose, one thing. If not a few. But in the sense of what we're getting here, I think is trivial to at least learn on one's own behalf. And frankly, I think it would do you some good. It gets you definitely into a more warmer area, unfortunately, but
The warmth does not bother me.
could at least give you some form of suppose independence.
A taste of it.
Frankly, there's only one person who would know. And trust takes time to earn, so I don't expect it today.
I think my biggest thing is just Rosalind. I know she'll be alright at the end of all of this, but leaving, even if it's not forever, I still feel bad.
I mean, she has other people in her.
Yes, but we've been very close for many years. We are each other's true family.
I see.
How you feel about Vivian, I'm sure she'd feel about me.
Frankly, I would probably would have followed Vivian.
But like me, you cannot go home.
Well, I don't really have much to go back to.
You have her.
Doesn't mean I like it there.
I don't like it at my home either, but if Rosalind's with me, I like it a lot more.
Well, if it gives you any form, and I'm sure there's things I have yet to iron out with her. If it gives you comfort, you could tell her. As much as I would hate that, but...
I do not want to break your trust by telling her.
If it brings you comfort to have her there, or at least know, and if you know that she's not going to track it back to whoever beyond here, I don't see a reason that she can't be there. As long as she wants to make that fucking long trek.
I will think about it more then.
Well, the more you reflect on it, the less chance you'll have to get away. Or get that head start, you know?
I just know that, I know that if I am deciding to leave, that I need to at least leave something. I need to write a letter or something. I have not seen His Highness, and I do not think that I will before I leave.
Then write 3 letters. Or 2. I don't know. Whoever you need to inform.
Yes.
let me know if you go. I give you full permission to fly into our dorm room.
I do not know which one you reside in. I've never been in there before. I don't.
Oh, let's go. What is there else to lose?
No, my points? My court points?
Blame me. I don't fucking care about points. They're a terrible metric to measure person's individual, leadership.
I don't disagree. However, I do not want to jeopardize my court. Remember, duty, responsibility, trying to be the best, making sure that I am...
It was my idea.
Ow.
Hell, we don't even need to go that far. Oh, yes, that's Wilson. He's a lovely fella.
Whoa.
You see that root? Yes.
I want this! What?
I don't want this.
This is beautiful! It's a whole city under here! What do you mean? Oh, I'm being too loud. I'm being really loud. This is gorgeous! What the... This is where you live while you're here? And you're complaining about wanting to leave? What?
Well, I actually don't really stay here.
Where do you stay?
The kingdom building location.
Why? Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Anyways, what?
The one with the lamp on. Over there.
What? There's many lamps.
The redstone lamp. The one with the
With the iron?
Yeah. Okay. So this house that we have right here
Mm-hmm.
has that staircase down there. How to describe this? We have this one. We have that tower.
I see a balcony with two purple chairs on it.
Yes,
That-
that's mine. You'll know which side it is mine.
Ominous.
Oh no, it's like there's a portrait of me on my side.
I feel like I'm having repeat conversations today.
Oh.
Vanity is not power.
That is true. You need the chair again.
No, it is alright. My wings are sore.
No,
Thank
really
you.
poor placement, but hey, whatever.
It's under the tree, that's all that matters. No, I would not let him carry me in bat form. That is very, very intimate.
If you want to follow through, write me a letter of what I should at least try to inform the headmaster about. I don't mind keeping a lie. Not like I lie enough anyway.
You're really
feathers.
selling me here, telling me about how you'll keep lies and secrets, and then now, this whole distrust thing that has started was because I thought you were lying to me. That is great. I think you're selling it. I think you're really doing it.
I'm very good at selling this. Yes, I'm very good at this.
Sell me a pen.
Oh, here, give me a pen.
No, I don't have one. I don't have
Well, then
one
how
on
do you
me.
want me to sell you a pen? Okay. Well, if you don't have one on you, can you write? Yeah. Well, there's the issue. You don't have one to even have. So supply and demand. You have there's an issue, a very fundamental issue right there.
Oh my god.
If you don't have a pen, then what are you gonna do?
By the old blood, save me.
Well, if you want to be saved, you actually go and fly to the northwest, and then you're fine. Like, then you're all the way-
Okay. I see your point. I do think the reassurance of telling Rosalind and the studies has helped calm some of my issues, but I will sleep on it, and I will leave you a note. So that you know what to tell the headmaster, and you know that I'm there, or heading there.
Frankly, I might head that way after Lunar New Year. So if you're not there, I will know.
I would assume we would cross paths if I were to leave before then, but
I hope so. Either way, I guess sleep is the best way to reflect upon things.
Mhm.
Just don't...
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Sorry.
What are you gonna do? Trample over my toes? Not like I've already done that to yours.
Still daytime. What were you saying?
Oh, I was trying to make it nighttime.
Summon the night.
Darn it. Okay. One day I'll get immense power and be able to change it to day and to night.
What were
way.
you saying?
No, sleep is one of the best ways to reflect upon things, I suppose. Just don't sleep too long.
I do not
Especially if
wish
you
to.
wanna- Especially if you want to beat everybody else out.
Yes, I do not wish to be asleep for as long as I was again. I was going to say away as long, but then anyway,
Hippity-da. I'm sorry, I made one for the club room. It made 3. I might put it in the headmaster's room.
as you should.
Going to, yes. Either way.
Oh, the tree just ends right here. Okay, noted.
Yes, it does. It does. Right there. I'm keeping you safe. See?
I appreciate it. I will go and do that. I will go and sleep.
All right. To help you sleep, I don't know.
Hmm?
I don't know.
You do not need to do anything to help me sleep. I am exhausted.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Ba-dunk. No. Okay. No. Okay. So that's what I do. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. Yay! My bell. You won't find a bed on my side.
Do you not sleep?
Since I relocated that.
Oh,
No,
to
I
the
sleep.
kingdom.
Just
Oh.
yeah. Just if I am here, I sleep in the chair. So
Oh. Uncomfortable.
comfortable for me. It's kind of like, yeah, if I were to give an example. Let me on. Curl up in the chair like this, and then my head kind of just goes in between my legs. Don't ask me about my posture. Anyway. Why are you...
Because I don't know. I just think I find it really funny for this. What? It's 6 foot 6'1",
6'2".
6'2" man
Yeah,
to
I
just
crouch
curl up in a
chairs.
ball like a shrimp to fall asleep. I just think it's funny.
Now, I was told not to threaten to cry, but I might cry.
What? Cry? Why would you cry?
Yeah, do you want this side?
No, it's all right.
Oh, actually, it is nighttime anyway.
Well. Oh, it is. Good.
Well,
Anyway, the demonstration was funny, is all I was saying. But please do take care of your posture. Don't want you throwing at your back.
too late. Even then, you're the one who knows how to carry yourself.
Yes.
May not have swung by the tutoring session you were having.
I did see you at the beginning. Were you eavesdropping on Cinder and I?
Not necessarily.
Dante.
Frankly, I was just more curious to what he had to say, you know? He's a very interesting individual, even though he's...
Oh, interesting is not the word that I would
not
use.
here. At least for the coming month.
Thank you.
What? Oh, okay. What?
Have a good night.
Malfunction.
It was just a kiss on the cheek. It was a thank you. He is helping me immensely. Well, I have to sleep and I have some letters I need to write. My life's a mess. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. And then I've got to make a decision and write some letters, possibly. Good night. Dante. Arguably. He is one of the people that is like very down to earth, level-headed helping her with this. So and this is not by any ways a cooldown. We're not doing a cooldown because it's late and I'm going to bed. However, I will say, I don't know if it was picked up on, but there was, I literally said it. She has been having reoccurring conversations all day. One of those conversations is care. And she said to Celica that she understands that care and how sometimes that care can sway judgment. And she sympathizes with Celica because Dante originally like had Veswin's walls come down because he looked like Mikkel. And then she's finding out the truth, ? That, you know, I guess I can put my music on. She's finding out the question mark that was, is he here to kill me? And if he truly is not, and he's willing to help her in this way. Excuse me, Salem, stop it. And like, you know, it's one of those things of like, she's always kind of low-key trusted him, but the trust before was like because of superficial reasons, and after today she really was like, wait a minute. Like with the whole like, have his eyes always been that purple, like, you know, talking about like him and his body structure. They had a really nice moment of like, you know, they had a lot of physical contact today. And sometimes that can, you know, Veswin doesn't get that very often. And to be handled with such care. Like, it's one of those things of like, she's like, oh, like how I envisioned in my mind, if I had to like explain it, because I can't show it through Minecraft. I cannot show it through Minecraft as hard as I try. But it's one of those things of like, it's actions versus words. Like, she trusted his word, felt betrayed because of something that she thought about. That thing got debunked. And then not only is he showing care through his words, but when he has been around her, it is also physical care. Like, he carried her. He made sure that she didn't fall. He made sure that she was like sitting down and she wasn't exerting herself too much. He like held when they were doing the whole trident thing. He was gentle with her. Like, even when they like grabbed hands. She wasn't like in pain. She wasn't like, ow, well, let go. Like, ow, what are you doing, you fucking brute? Like, she was like, he just grabbed her hand and she was like, let go of me. Like there was still like, I can't show it in Minecraft. I can't show it in Minecraft, guys, but it was there, I swear. Escalated quicker than Veswin as that takes effort. But did it though? They've had months of like a back and forth. There's also the thing of Dante's hearing Veswin's voice in his head and Veswin seeing him in her nightmares. Like, that was also a big like, thank you for reminding me. That was also a big catalyst, is that, like, he said, like, I hear you in my head all the time. I hear you. I think I can't remember if he said it. I have to go back and look because I don't want to quote him wrong. I can't remember if he said it or if someone in the chat said it, but it made me think, like, he sees you in his dreams, and she went, wait a minute! Me too! So it was one of those things of like, oh, so you are also plagued with the memory of the other. Okay, good to know. Man, of course I come back at the end. Mess with my love. It'll be public tomorrow. I gotta make a thumbnail for it. Carrying her from the tree and was immediately by her side when he noticed he was hurt. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Best part, he's not high enough in the gorge. You don't need to worry about heirs. Oh my god. Yeah, no royal line. I will say, I wanted to preface that at the very end. It was a kiss on the cheek. It was a kiss on the cheek, which is why I purposely tried to go to like his side, because I wanted that to be seen. And I was like, it's a thank you. It's like a, you know, like she put a hand on like the side of his face or his shoulder, and she like leaned up and did like a cheek to cheek, like kind of kiss, you know? That's how I envisioned it in my head. Also, Veswin has a choice to make to leave or stay. Mm-hmm. This entire stream made my feet kicking. No, literally. I don't know if he turned into it in like a way of like, oh, they're like, he turned and like their lips met and it was an accident and blah blah blah. But I don't want to say anything because it's Laz's character, so he can canonize whatever he wants. I'm canonizing that it was a kiss on the cheek, but I could also I could envision, I could fantasize of like Veswin like leaning up and like kissing him on the cheek, and him like not turning or like leaning into it, but like I guess like dropping his weight, I guess is the best way to explain how I envision it. Of like, he doesn't like push into her or like lean into her, but like maybe he just like kind of like, I don't know, leans his head, like tilts his head. But based on his reaction, I don't think that happened. I think it happened and he was like, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, it was like a French kiss. Actually, no, wait. No, because people say French kissing is like making out. It was an Italian kiss. That's what I'm thinking of. Can't believe Ezra kissed Dante on the lips before Veswin. I beg your finest pardon, Ovek? Ezra needs to start moving? What? Moving. No, we're not making it a story. I know. I know, Anna. It's so sad. That's so funny. Yeah, like I said, I think what she said at the end. I think the allowing Rosalind to have at least the knowledge and or the ability to come and see her sister, and also still doing her studies, even if it's not at the school. I think if those boxes are checked, I think Veswin would ease up on her worry a little bit, to take that time to herself to figure out what she needs to do, and to, you know, she's a walking trauma case. Like she is PTSD galore. Like she needs to figure her shit out. A 6'2" man curled up like a shrimp on the chair. No, yeah, French kiss is tongue. That's not what I meant. Oh. Phelan probably wouldn't approve of that since she's majoring in air. I don't know. Go on and kiss the girl. The fact that he was trying to find a way to convince you to get away. Wait. Positive or negative, Dina? Veswin was at the end of... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know how else better to explain it other than Veswin was at the end of Tyron's blade. She was and is still. Even if Dante has the blade with him, she still is under his control. I can't believe he almost had the chance to fly up to the window. I should have let him. I should have fucking let him. I should have sat there in bat form and watched him try. He's trying to find a way to take care of you. Yeah. Choose with child? Yes. Yep. Yerp. I think we talked about it, but to make it clear, to say it out loud and make sure that you guys are on the same page is what I'm trying to put down, was that Veswin got pregnant out of wedlock. She went to go run away with Mikkel. Tyron caught her. Killed Mikkel. And maimed Veswin. But I'm glad that I could drop that lore for Laz's stuff, because it gives an explanation on why he's been hearing her voice. If Veswin's theory is correct, the reason Dante has been hearing her voice is because it was the last person to be in contact with the sword that was hurt by the sword. Damn, I missed a stream. How was it? Long. I'm at 6 hours and 20 minutes. I know Dante malfunctioned after she did it, but did Veswin kiss Dante on the cheek? Yes! You don't need to ask him that. That's what happened. I think we were debating on if it was like... if he, like, lent into it. Yeah. It's been 6 hours and 20 minutes. So once Laz answers that question, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go bed. No, I don't think it's dead. Veswin gave Dante a kiss on the cheek as a, like, thank you for everything that he's been doing and helping her, and, like, he's been talking her through, like, her worries and stuff like that, so. Well, no, we're asking you because someone had... Let me find the thing. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. I will find it. I did not find it. I cannot find it. Oh, yes, it was Dina. Dina was saying, like she could see Dante, like, accidentally turning his head, like, towards Veswin. But I was saying that, like, I don't think that it was, like, I don't see it as that way of, like, because if that was the case, like, I feel like we would have had, like, a way bigger reaction. But, like, it would have been, like, a kiss on the cheek, but he kind of, like, put his body weight into it. Like, he didn't, like, he, like, lent into it, quote unquote. Like, not fully, like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. We can argue, Alina. I honestly had no clue what you're going to do. Improv, baby! I'll make a fan art sketch tomorrow, and whatever I decide is canon. Oh, no. I just, like, the start of the stream, it was, let go of my hand. And at the end of the stream, it was like, thanks for everything. Oh, my God. Accidentally. Anna, you were eating dinner. You didn't see the fucking trident moment. Oh my gosh, girl, tomorrow when it's available for public, go watch the trident moment. It's so funny. It's so funny. They had, like, the classic, like, not to spoil it, but they had, like, the classic of, like, oh, you don't know how to play pool? Here, let me, like, hold the cue behind you and, like, show you how to do it. And she proceeded to fucking smack him in the shoulder with it. She fucking beat his ass with this trident. She was like, okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm, like, pulling back on the trident. Fucking slices his shoulder open. It was so funny. Oh my God. No, buy my for needing to eat. No. It'll be available tomorrow. I swear. I'm gonna, in the morning, I'm probably going to do my chores, and then I'll do the thumbnail. So it should be up either, like, late morning or, like, early afternoon. So, which is, like, not that far away. I'm so ready to watch the VOD back. Well, I'm gonna stop streaming so that you can go and do that. This was a very fun stream to kind of come back to and yap with all of you guys and all that lovely stuff. Do I know when the next stream is gonna be? If a stream at all? No. This, as you guys know from the Discord and what I said at the top of the stream, this is kind of this is the beginning of a send-off to Veswin so that she is, so I can play her periodically still. But there is still conversations to be had with other characters, and I think that will kind of determine if she goes. But the next time you guys see Veswin will probably be seeing what she decided. And I'm not gonna cry because I've already cried enough today. So with that, I'm gonna go. I love you guys. Be good people, do good things. And I'll see you next time. Whenever that may be. Please join my Discord. I'm in there. I'm in the fan Discord too. You can at me. I have no issue with you guys adding me. Okay. I love you. Bye-bye. Good night.